spelling the last name?
I'm sorry?
How do you spell your last name?
Pelcastre.
He's here on review, Your Honor.
Oh, okay, I got you. You're on the, all right. Good morning to you. All right, so we have Jeremy Dejo. Good morning to you. Do we have, does everybody have a docket today? The lawyers?
I don't.
No, Your Honor, I do not.
I don't.
You're not supposed to have one, Mrs. Rosario. This is just for the lawyers.
Okay.
Tim and Phyllis.
Your Honor, I don't have a docket yet either.
I'm sorry if I don't know how to work this, everybody.
Okay, what's your name, sir?
Najee Cage.
Okay, I have. I got you checked in. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, Mr. Paul.
My name is Dane Robertson, Mr. Malafite, and staff.
Good morning, Ms. Williams Law.
Good morning.
Soon as we'll get you the docket. What I'm going to start off doing is getting some of the people that are here for review. And I know that Mr. Brian Del Castro is here. So why don't we start off? Are you ready, Ms. Williams Law?
Of course, Your Honor.
Let's start off with Mr. Del Castro. This is the City of Detroit versus Brian Alexis Del Castro, case number SP 1225061. Hold on before we start. Who's on the phone that just dialed in?
Excuse me,
What's your name?
Carla Jones.
Good morning, Ms. Jones.
Good morning.
Carla Denise Jones.
Yes,
I'm gonna mute your phone until we get to your case. So
Okay.
you will press star 6 to unmute yourself when I call your name, okay?
I'm gonna press star what?
Star 6 to unmute yourself. So I'm gonna
Okay, star 6.
Okay, you press star 6 to mute and star 6 to unmute, but I'm gonna mute you, and then you press star 6 when I call your name, all right? W12, where's Padilla? He didn't show up, did he?
¿Dónde está el señor Padilla? ¿Se ha presentado?
He doesn't need an interpreter.
Thank you, Your Honor.
He doesn't. All right. Mr. Warbling, you have a client?
Yes, Judge, it was Rosendo Hernandez. It was just, I think, a review, Your Honor.
Good morning to you.
Good morning to you and your staff, Judge.
Okay, let's get going with that review. We called the case of Brian Alexis Castro. Mr. Castro, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
All right, you were ordered to do 12 hours of community service.
Yeah.
I see you did that community service. Can you tell us what you did and how you felt about it?
Yeah. I actually went to go pick up whippets off the streets, and I don't know. It felt weird because I didn't know a lot of people did like whippets like that. Like just off of my street, like I found like a couple, like 20.
And when you say whippets, for the people that don't know what those are, what is that?
It's basically these little like canisters of aluminum, I believe, with I think it's carbon dioxide, and yeah, just people get high off of them.
And they just leave they just leave their litter all over the neighborhood, correct?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, I see that you've done those 12 hours. You're entered into allowing unlicensed driver to drive. I said that case will be dismissed upon completion. We're gonna dismiss that case now, and we appreciate you cleaning up the neighborhood. I'm sure that we probably don't have to ask you to go or order you to go do any more. I'm sure that's something that you're probably gonna do on your own.
No, yeah.
Justice Center, is that correct, sir?
Yes, yeah.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a safe and happy holiday season, sir.
All right, you as well. Thank you.
All right, Mr. Richard Lamar, I have you checked in. Who else do I need to check in? Carl Rodriguez,
I'm right here.
good morning to you, sir. I got you checked in.
Good morning to you.
Mr. Lopez Melvin, I know that name from last time. Who's on that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, who's that?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I know that you were here last time. State your name, sir.
Díganos su nombre. Sé que usted estuvo aquí la última vez, señor. Díganos su nombre.
Melvin Joel López López.
Melvin Juan López López.
Very well. So Randy Pierce, I haven't seen that name. All right, I have you checked in. Good morning, Mr. Doss. Good morning. Who's on that 1+ Nord, that gentleman down at the, oh, he doesn't, he can't hear me. All right. Mr. Malafont, your client is Rosando Hernandez Martinez. All right.
I believe you mean Mr. Warbling, Your Honor.
Yeah, yes, Judge.
This is the city of Detroit versus Rosando Hernandez Martinez, case number U60215421. Appearance for the record, please.
May it please this court, Your Honor, Ben Worthing on behalf of the defendant.
Mr. Hernandez, Mr. Martinez was ordered to do 24 hours of community service. I do see that he has completed. Does he need an interpreter?
Señor, ¿necesita usted un intérprete?
No.
No.
Very well. Mr. Martinez, did I order you to take some sort of gun safety course as well? But
Yes, sir.
did you do that?
Yes, sir.
Did you provide that to the probation department or your counselor? Did you provide that to Mr. Warren?
Yes, sir. Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Did you put your appearance on the record, Mr. Warren?
Yes, it did, Judge.
Okay, I don't have that that completion of that course in here, what, do you have that document, Mr. Warbling?
I don't have it, Judge. It's my understanding that my client provided that to the probation department.
Can we get probation on the phone?
The Southwest,
Your Honor, I have a copy of that, but not.
You do have a copy?
He gave us a copy of it, and it's in my office right now.
Okay, very well. All right, I'm gonna accept that, Mr. Phillips. Good morning, you, Mr. Phillips. They have a copy over there.
Come
I
on.
need you to give me that copy if you could, Mr. Phillips. So, Mr. Hernandez, Mr. Martinez, you went, and you did the 24 hours. Tell us what you did, how you felt about it.
well, I also did like the gentleman before me. We went outside in the neighborhood, pick them up those little things with steel, you know, the little, like, they look like bullets. We fill it up. Yeah, the whippet thing. And we clean it up all the neighborhood. And I found a ton of them. And I'm gonna keep doing by myself. I find them on the street, I'm gonna pick them up and I might just bring them back to Mr. James.
All right, see what I mean? It becomes infectious, everybody, when you do some community service. Not only are you taking care of your case, and we're gonna dismiss the case like we said we would do. You took the gun safety course. You did 24 hours of community service, but it also does your part in helping to clean up your neighborhood, make it a better place. All right? All right, if there's nothing further, sir, I'll wish you a very good, safe, and happy holiday season, sir. We're gonna dismiss the case, all right?
Thank you. Happy holidays.
Thank you, Judge.
All right, thank you, Mr. Warren.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right. Let's give everybody a bit of education on where we are with this program. I got Fernando, hold on, let me get Gustavo Garcia Fernandez. Good morning to you.
Buenos días a Gustavo García Fernández.
Yeah, good morning. Hello?
Hello, good morning.
Yeah,
All right,
good
I
morning.
have to check. Gustavo Garcia. All right. Good morning, Director Jones.
Good morning, Your Honor.
You go back from jet setting, huh?
I don't know if that's what you would call it, but I'm back.
Join us, huh?
Glad
I
to
wish
be
you
back.
some sunshine.
Yes, glad to see you. Good morning, everyone.
Well, now that, let's do this one formality first. Can you raise your hand, right hand, please, and state your name for the.
Evelyn Villarreal, State Certified Court Interpreter, number C3822. Good morning to all.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the matter now before the court and not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
And you will interpret from Spanish to English and English to Spanish. Is that correct, what you'll be doing today?
Yes, sir, Your Honor.
All right, you can put your hand down, and we certainly welcome you back. You and your colleague, Mr. Hernandez, are just pleasant sights to see in this courtroom because you guys are so efficient.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Let's start by finding out your services.
Así que vamos a comenzar aprendiendo algo de los servicios que ofrecen.
Nobody? All right. Hearing no names, we'll start and I think Director Jones does a better job of giving people an idea of what this program is about. This is the community court date We're in partner with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. We have Director Jones on the line. We have Mr. Phillips on the line, and I don't know if Ms. Flintale is there or not, but I know if she's not, she's in the background, working very hard. So I'm
Bueno, me
allow-
parece. Oh, I'm sorry, Your Honor. May I begin?
Yes.
Yes. Bueno, me parece que la señora Jones hace mucho mejor trabajo que yo cuando tenemos que explicar lo que es la corte comunitaria y cuáles son los servicios que podemos proveer. Para que todos sepan, este es el día de la corte comunitaria. Estamos trabajando conjuntos con el Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit. Presente con nosotros está el señor Phillips. Y no sé si esté la señora Buentello aquí, pero aunque no esté, sé que ella está trabajando fuerte en las oficinas.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna allow Director Jones to introduce herself and introduce the program and let everybody know what the purpose of the program is about today.
Así que voy a permitir que la señora Jones comience explicando de qué se trata el programa, de cuáles son los servicios y que ella pueda presentar los otros que trabajan con ella.
Thank you, Your Honor. I am Lanice Jones, the CEO of the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Gracias, su señoría. El nombre mío es Lanice Jones. Yo soy la directora del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit.
The Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center is a community justice organization
Y el Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit es un servicio que se le ofrece a la comunidad
that provides alternative sentencing and jail diversion programming.
y nosotros podemos proveer unas sentencias alternativas y alternativas a tener que ir a la cárcel.
This community court program is in partnership with the 36th District Court and the Detroit 4th Police Precinct.
Y este programa trabaja conjunto con la Corte Distrito número 36 y el 4º Precinto de Policía.
If you opt into this program, you will be given the opportunity to complete community service and receive additional support services.
Si ustedes deciden a participar en este programa, le vamos a dar la oportunidad de brindar servicio comunitario a la comunidad, más le podemos ofrecer otros servicios de ayuda a ustedes.
And have your court costs or your fines for your tickets either reduced or dismissed.
Y sus costos de la corte y sus multas podemos lograr que sean desestimados o por lo menos reducidos.
Thank you and welcome to Community Court.
Les doy las gracias y le doy la bienvenida a la Corte Comunitaria.
And let me start, because that's Cecilia Olea.
Vamos a comenzar con Cecilia Olea.
She's sitting there in the office there.
Está ella sentada en la oficina ahí.
Am I pronouncing that last name right, Madam?
Yes, Your Honor, Olea.
Your Honor, does she have audio? She doesn't look
Yes.
like,
Has audio. She's just
Señora
sitting there.
Olea,
Who's the Galaxy A01? Who's on the Galaxy A01? It appears that that person is driving. No, it doesn't. It appears on a vehicle or, oh, there it is. What is your name, ma'am?
Kadavy Nicholas.
Good morning to you. All right, I have. You. Who was that? Nicholas. Kadavy. Kadavy. All right, and the gentleman that's there with the K51 down there in the bottom corner. What's your name, sir?
el señor que está ahí al pie con el número K51. ¿Quién es ese?
I'm gonna make some co-host here, Ms. Williams Law, I'll make you a co-host. And then Ms. Director Jones, I'll make you a co-host if we can rename some of these people sometime when they come in. Send that 51 and that 1+ Lord a message letting them know that their audio needs to be connected. All right. So let's say this. This is a community service oriented court today. So anybody that got their ticket out of the 4th precinct and their last names do not end in GL or O. If you do not want to do community service or you want to fight the ticket, then we're going to send you back to your alphabet judge.
Quiero comenzar diciendo que esto es una corte que se dedica a servicio comunitario y trabajamos conjunto con los individuos que han recibido boletas de infracción del cuarto cuartel de policía. Si sus apellidos no comienzan con las letras G, L o O y no quieren participar en el programa, entonces los vamos a mandar al juez que está encargado de los apellidos que comienzan con esas letras.
I can probably take a show of hands who wants to participate in the community service. If your last name is GL or O, you're going to be in front of me anyway. If your last name does not end in GL or O and you do not want to do community service, then you need to let us know, and we'll get you to another court date with the other judge.
Si sus apellidos comienzan con G, L o O, de todos modos van a estar ante mí porque yo soy el juez encargado de esos casos. Pero si su apellido no comienza con G, L o O, no quieren ser parte del servicio comunitario, avísenme y los mandaré a ver otro juez.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Melissa Nicole Rosario. Case number U602-18321, appearance for the record.
I'm going to say good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Phyllis Gaten Robinson, P71733 on behalf of Ms. Rosario. I'm kind of confused, Your Honor, as how community court goes. I don't know if I jump
I agree with
into-
Ms. Gaten Robinson. If you could just let us know, Judge, because we're happy to help, but this is at least new to me.
It's new to me as well.
Very well. So essentially, I get the tickets that come out of the 4th precinct. We're in partner with Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. And the people that want to resolve their case, if it comes out, so most of the names, as you guys know, I have the regular names GL or O. If you see the other names with any other alphabet other than that, and some of them that have GL or O are out in Southwest Detroit, every ticket from the 4th precinct comes to my court, and we're in partner with them to do community service. I allow them to resolve their matter without paying any fines or costs and doing community service. The community service dollars are equivalent to $20 an hour. So if you owe $240, you'll do a minimum of 12 hours of community service. And then Director Jones and the people over at the Southwest Detroit will send us a report. When you finish that, we'll know that you completed, and whatever abstraction we need to put in the computer after that, that's what we do. On Mrs. Rosario's case, Ms. Gaten Robinson, if she wants to do community service, the stakes are a little bit higher because of the nature of the charge and of the offense. Now, if they want to fight the ticket or they do not want to do community service, we will get them a new court date and we will send them back to their alphabet judge. All right, is that understood? Any questions from the attorneys?
No, Your Honor, I think I have an understanding.
I think so. I think so, Judge. When we do a few, I think that it will become more apparent to me.
Very well. So let's go back on the record for Mrs. Melissa Nicole Rosario, and you probably don't have a copy of this ticket, but it is a discharge in a firearm within the city limits. Ms. Gaten Robinson, and I want her to take a class, a weapons class, and I want her to also do 24 hours of community service because of the nature of the offense. And if she does that, we'll dismiss the ticket. However, if she comes back in here again with this same sort of offense, then she won't get a deal again.
Can I ask a question?
You ask it to your lawyer, unless, that's up to you and your lawyer. I can put you in the breakout room, ma'am, to speak with the counselor. If you
Okay.
just have a general question, you can ask it, but I would restrict most of the communications right now to your lawyer.
Yes, Your Honor, that would be my preference to speak with Ms. Rosario in the breakout room.
Very well. So Ms. Gaten Robinson, you'll be, for the most part, in breakout room 2. And Mr. Mal, I'm just gonna assign you to breakout room 3 right now. And and then Mr. Goss always has breakout room 1. Join that room.
Thank you, Your Honor.
With that, now we have 2 lawyers. Let's go to the next case. That's the beauty of this. All right, who's next up is Carlos Barrios. I think he may need an interpreter.
Very well, Your Honor.
All right, we don't have offers in the file, but I can pretty much formulate an offer for this case. This is the city of Detroit versus Carlos Barrios, case number SP 1230106, counts 1, 2, and 3.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Carlos Barrios, número de caso SP 123-01061 y 2.
Hey, good morning, Your Honor. Tim Malafite, P72339, in behalf of the defendant.
Y buenos días, su señoría. Soy Tim Malafite, representando al acusado número P72339.
Okay, Mr. Malafite, your client, if he would like to resolve this, will offer him allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, and we will dismiss upon completion of 12 hours of community service.
Señor Malafite, si su cliente quiere aceptar, esta es la oferta que le hacemos a él. Podemos reducir el cargo al que le permitió un chofer sin licencia a conducir y le pedimos que haga 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Si él está dispuesto a aceptar esta reducción en el cargo y hacer las 12 horas, el caso va a quedar desestimado cuando él haya cumplido las 12 horas.
And with the stipulation of probable cause, of course, dismiss the other 2 hours.
Y claro que tiene que estipular a que hay causas razonables y los otros 2 asuntos ellos quedan desestimados.
Sir, would you like to take advantage of that, or would you like to speak to me about it first?
Señor, ¿quisiera usted aprovecharse de esta oferta o quisiera la oportunidad de hablar conmigo privadamente antemano?
Sí, hago las 12 horas.
Yes, I'll do the 12 hours.
Very well.
Muy bien.
All right, sir. Can you raise your right hand, please, Mr. Rosario? Mr. Rosario?
Sí, señor Barrios, por favor, levante la mano derecha.
Other right.
La otra derecha.
¿Cuál es? Izquierda.
You got the wrong one up again.
No, es la otra mano.
Ya ves que te...
Mr. Rosario, do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Señor Barrios, ¿jura usted decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí,
Yes.
Very well, sir. Sir, do you understand? You can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano, señor.
Sir, do you understand that if you're not a United States citizen, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense could potentially implicate immigration issues?
Señor, ¿comprende usted que si usted no es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, una condena de un delito menor puede implicar ciertos problemas con inmigración?
sí,
Yes.
Do you understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Y comprende usted que la pena máxima en este caso pudiera ser 93 días máximos en la cárcel y o $500 en multas?
sí,
Sir,
Yes.
do you understand you have a right to a trial?
Señor, ¿comprende usted que usted tiene el derecho de tener un juicio?
sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
¿Y comprende usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia su derecho de tener un juicio?
Sí,
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya consta en el acta?
no,
No.
Okay, so let me draw your attention back to July the 24th, 2021, at around 12:13 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Vernon Highway and Waterman, sir. Did you have an occasion to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer on that day?
Señor, quiero recordarle la fecha del 24 de julio del año 2021, aproximadamente a las 2:13 de la tarde. ¿Estaba usted en la ciudad de Detroit, en las calles de Vernon y Waterman, y tuvo la oportunidad de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de Detroit?
sí,
Yes.
And sir, did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y señor, el policía le pidió que usted le mostrara a él una licencia de conducir vigente?
sí.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
Y usted no lo pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
And why is that?
¿Y por qué es eso?
No, no tengo.
I don't have one.
Very well. I'm going to find you guilty. I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I'm going to sentence you to 12 hours community service for that. And with the stipulation of probable cause, I will dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated.
Muy bien, entonces yo me encuentro culpable al cargo de haberle permitido un chofer sin licencia a conducir. Le doy de sentencia 12 horas de servicio comunitario y le pido al abogado que estipule que hay causa razonable para desestimar los otros sus cargos. Así lo estipulo.
Sí,
Yes.
All right, do you have an ink pen, sir?
¿Tiene usted pluma, bolígrafo, señor?
sí.
Yes.
Need to write this telephone number down, please.
Necesito que apunte este número de teléfono, por favor.
Ok, sí,
Okay,
estoy listo.
I'm ready.
313-879-2155.
155.
313-879-2155.
Sí, ya.
Yes, yeah.
You like that, Ms. Villarreal?
I thought that was perfect, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna up my game too, and I'm gonna put the double digits at the end. But, all right, we need a good phone number from, Mr. Barrios.
Y señor Barrios, necesitamos un número de teléfono que funcione para usted.
313-221-4353.
313-221-4353.
Okay. I need you to get in touch with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Centers this afternoon and set up that time and get that done. When can you have it done, sir?
Así que necesito que usted llame ese número de teléfono para que se ponga en contacto con el Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit y que los llame esta tarde, señor, para que pueda fijar la hora y el día cuando pueda hacer el trabajo. Dígame, ¿cuánto tiempo piensa usted que va a necesitar para cumplir 12 horas?
¿Un día? No. ¿Un día?
One day?
O 2 días, 2 días.
No, 2 days, 2 days.
All right, let me, how about December the 15th? Oh, you mean, how about December the 22nd?
¿Y qué si le doy hasta el 22 de diciembre? ¿Le parece?
Está bien.
That's fine.
All right, if you have it complete by then, I'll get a report from the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. You do not have to show back up. However, if you don't have it complete, sir, then I need to see you back. If there's nothing further, sir, you have a very safe and happy holiday season for you and your family.
Así que, señor, yo voy a recibir un reporte del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit. Ellos me van a dejar saber si usted se presentó y si cumplió las horas. Si usted terminó y cumplió con sus horas, no necesita volver a la corte. Pero si por alguna razón no pudo completar sus horas, entonces usted tiene que volver aquí el 22 de diciembre. Si no tiene alguna otra pregunta, le quiero desear unos días feriados seguros y felices a usted y a su familia.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you very much.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Miss Gaten Robinson?
Yeah.
What does your client want to do?
Your Honor, she's interested in accepting the offer.
Okay. As far as the gun class, is that something that you guys can accommodate her for over there at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, or do I need to send her to probation for that?
Mr. Phillips, I believe we have a contact for that as well, correct?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, I believe so, Your Honor. Yes, we can accommodate her.
And
Thank
Your
you.
Honor, just for the record, she is a CPL holder.
Yeah, I should, that way, she's supposed to know that. That's why it's only that charge. That's what she's supposed to know better.
Sorry,
But,
Your Honor, I can't hear you. Are you speaking to me?
no, I just said that's why she should know better if the allegations are true, but we'll
I
find
had
out.
that exact same conversation, Your Honor.
Yes. It is. All right. Okay. So, Miss Melissa Rosario, do you understand what's going on now? Are you there? Maybe she froze up.
She may have frozen because she's not moving. Miss Rosario?
I think she froze up. All right. Officer Hill is here for Granbury. I got Granbury checked in. I got Officer Hill as a trial date set today. So we'll warn off, we'll get that figured out. All right, let's move on to Mr. Gilbert Felipe Lopez. No,
well, this is one of those days where you kind of want to be here.
we couldn't get those other people to connect their audio, huh? All right, let's go to Mr. Felipe Lopez. Are you there, sir?
Vamos a continuar con el caso del señor Felipe López. ¿Usted está presente, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Gilbert Felipe Lopez, case number SP CR43410, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de Gilbert Felipe López, número de caso SP 123-04101, cargos 1 y 2, es la ciudad de Detroit versus el acusado.
Good morning, Your Honor. Tim Malafide on behalf of Mr. Felipe Lopez.
Buenos días, su señoría. Soy Tim Malafide, aquí representando al señor Felipe López.
All right, the offer for Mr. Lopez is going to be pleading to a amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. He has a failure to display and no insurance, and we'll dismiss the no insurance upon plea, and we'll dismiss the allowing upon completion of 12-hour community.
I didn't mean that. I'm sorry.
Hold on.
I'm sorry, back too.
No, that's your, that's my computer. I will take care of it. These are state.
Did you get that? Madam Interpreter?
Your Honor, I was unable to hear you. All I heard was that if he pled to the amended charge of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, and I did not hear further.
Take her over there now.
If you, you're gonna have to keep quiet, please.
Que todos guarden silencio, por favor.
All right, he pleads to the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I'll sentence him to 12 hours community service. I'll dismiss that upon completion, and the no insurance case will be dismissed.
Muy bien, así que esto es lo que ofrecemos como un acuerdo para el señor. Si él está de acuerdo a declararse culpable, haberle permitido a un chofer sin licencia a conducir, y si él cumple 12 horas de servicio comunitario, entonces el caso va a quedar desestimado. También el cargo de no tener seguro de vehículo queda desestimado.
Sí, sí, cumpliré.
Yes, I will comply with that.
Very well.
Muy bien.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
Señor, ¿puede levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted decir la verdad, toda la verdad, nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir.
Ya puede bajar la mano, señor.
Sir, do you understand that if you're not a citizen of the United States, a conviction for a misdemeanor can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Señor, ¿comprende usted que si usted no es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, una condena puede resultar en problemas con su estatus inmigratorio?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for these misdemeanors are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
Y comprende usted que la pena máxima para estos cargos serían 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 en multas?
Sí, sí.
Yes, I know.
You understand that you have a right to a trial?
¿Comprende usted que usted tiene el derecho de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Y comprende usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a ese derecho.
Sí, lo sé.
Yes, I know that.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya consta en el acta?
No, nada.
No, nothing.
Okay, sir, I'm going to draw your attention back to July the 24th, 2021, at around 5:36 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Infantry in Desmond Street. Sir, did you have an occasion on that day to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer?
Señor, entonces le llamo su atención a la fecha del 24 de julio de este año, el 2021, aproximadamente a las 5:36 de la tarde. Y se encontraba usted en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de la calle Infantry, cuando se encontró con un policía, el departamento de policía de la ciudad de Detroit.
Sí, lo encontré, pero estaba saliendo de mi casa.
Yes, I had an encounter with him, but I was just leaving my house.
Iba a meter mi carro así en el garage para limpiar y el policía me paró, nomás estaba cerquita de la esquina de mi casa.
He was on the corner of where my house is, but I was just about to get the car back into the garage so I could clean it.
Nomás porque él miró el carro que estaba polarizado los vidrios y no está muy polarizado los vidrios, está normal, pero él me paró más por eso.
He stopped me more because he thought the glass was too dark. It isn't too dark, but he stopped me because he thought the glass was too dark.
But you were driving at the time, correct, sir?
Pero usted estaba manejando el vehículo en ese momento, ¿no es cierto, señor?
Sí,
Yes.
And he asked you to produce a valid driver's license. Isn't that the case, sir?
Y él le pidió a usted que le enseñara a él una licencia válida, ¿no es cierto, señor?
no, él no me dijo nada, solo me dijo que le mostrara un ID.
No, he didn't say anything, just to show him an ID.
Right. You didn't have a driver's license at that time, did you, sir?
Correcto, y en ese momento usted no tenía una licencia de conducir, ¿no es cierto, señor?
No, porque estaba saliendo de mi casa, poner mi carro atrás en el garage y salí nada más solo así, nada más afuera.
No, because I've been in my house. I just stepped out quickly so that I could move the car.
Okay, and you understand that you have to, every time you operate a vehicle, you have to have a valid driver's license on your person. Is that correct? You understand that?
Pero entiende usted, señor, que para poder manejar un vehículo, necesita usted tener con usted su licencia de conducir, ¿no es cierto?
Sí, sí, es cierto.
Yes, yes, that's true.
And you didn't have your license at that time, is that correct?
Y en ese momento usted no tenía su licencia con usted, ¿no es cierto?
No, no lo tenía.
No, I did not have it on me.
I'm satisfied, Judge.
Very well. I'm gonna accept your plea to the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I'm going to dismiss the no insurance misdemeanor, and I'll dismiss the allowing upon completion of 12 hours community service.
Muy bien, entonces voy a aceptar su declaración al cargo de que usted le permitió un chofer sin licencia a conducir. El cargo de que no tenía seguro de vehículo va a quedar desestimado. Y cuando usted cumpla 12 horas, que le pido que usted haga de servicio comunitario como sentencia, entonces también el primer cargo de haberle permitido un chofer sin licencia a conducir, también queda desestimado.
Está bien.
That's fine.
All right, I need a good telephone number for you, sir.
Necesito que usted me dé un número de teléfono suyo que funcione. Señor.
313-398-8220.
313-398-8220.
Okay, you have this, need to write this number down, sir.
Pardon me, Your Honor, can that number please be repeated?
313-388-8220.
I'm sorry, the machine was going and I still didn't get it, sorry.
Disculpe, la máquina aquí estaba corriendo, yo no entendí el número, ¿me lo pueden repetir, por favor?
313-398-8220.
313-398-8220.
Thank you.
Gracias.
You have an ink pen, sir?
¿Usted tiene bolígrafo o pluma con usted, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
Tres 879 2155.
313-879-2155.
¿Cómo dijo?
What did you say?
Tres 879 2155. That's the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. You need to get in contact with them this afternoon, sir.
Ese es el número de teléfono del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit. Y usted necesita llamarlos esta tarde, señor.
Disculpe, no escuché muy bien los demás números, nomás me quedé en 92 al final.
I'm sorry, I wasn't able to hear the numbers very clearly.
Okay, give it to him, Madam Interpreter.
313-879-2155. 313-879-2155.
2155.
Ok, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
Can you have this done by December 22nd, sir?
Si le permite usted hasta el 22 de diciembre para cumplir estas horas de servicio, ¿lo podría hacer?
Si lo pudiera hacer, podría, si llamara hoy, si me dejaran para mañana pasado, si lo pudiera hacer.
Yes, I can do it. I can call today, and if they let me do it today, tomorrow, I can do it.
Very well, sir. Give them a call and set that up.
Muy bien, señora. Así que déles una llamadita y fije con ellos el tiempo cuando pueda dedicar a hacerlo.
Ok, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
Have a great day. Have a safe and happy holiday season, sir.
Que pase usted un buen día y le deseo unos días feriados seguros y felices, señor.
Thank you, you too, sir.
Thank you too, sir.
All right, Mr. Lynch, I have you checked in. We still need that those people with the K51 has not put their audio on, but the Nord, the OnePlus Nord N100, man with the robe on. You have to unmute yourself. Unmute yourself, please. Thank you.
You talking about me?
No.
Your Honor, it appears that Ms. Rosario is back and not frozen.
Yeah, I'm back.
We're back on the record with Ms. Rosario. Ms. Rosario, I said 24 hours of community service for you.
Okay.
And a gun safety course.
Okay.
All right, and we'll dismiss on completion. All right.
Okay.
It's gonna be as charged. When can you get, how long will it take you to do the 24 hours community service?
Is there a set time?
Let's go to December 22nd. That's 2 weeks.
Okay, I can do it. I just need the numbers and stuff to get a hold of what I can get a hold of.
All right. Can you raise your right hand, please, ma'am? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down, ma'am. Ma'am, do you understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 a fine?
Yes.
You understand that you have a right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're gonna give up that trial right?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, ma'am, let me draw your attention back to October the 12th, 2021 at around 12:30 a.m. in the city of Detroit. And in the area of Furrier and Parkwood, ma'am, did you have an occasion to come encounter with the Detroit police on that day?
Yes.
And you don't even live in Detroit, do you, ma'am?
No, I do. I just moved out to Lincoln Park, but I'm from Southwest Detroit. Yeah.
But you don't live here now?
I got family down there.
I know, but you're bringing this nonsense down here.
I know. I know.
Ma'am, on that day, ma'am, were you in possession of a handgun, ma'am?
Yes.
And did you discharge that handgun within the city limits?
Yes.
All right. You satisfied, Counselor? Dave Robinson?
I'm satisfied, Your Honor.
All right. This is serious.
I know.
Very.
I know.
Well, I don't know if you know or not. We're gonna find out if you know, because it's not gonna end up like this again with this little slap on the wrist. You should be doing 40 hours of community service. They should potentially take this gun from you because you know, anytime one of those projectiles go off, you can't make a determination of where it's gonna land. They can kill somebody. Do you have kids, ma'am?
Yes, I do.
And what would you think if somebody's in your neighborhood discharging a firearm inadvertently goes into your window or your child's bedroom window and shoots and kills them?
I'd probably be in jail.
I mean, it's not about being in jail. How would that make you? You would probably be in jail because you would want to go put some harm on them, huh?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Even though it was an accident, as you're probably saying here. You need to start about those things and putting yourself in other people's shoes. Because it's happened to people. And they've lost their kids' lives or their family member or their loved ones' lives because of things that happen just like this.
I know.
All right. So I'm gonna find you guilty as charged. I'm gonna take this 24 hours community service gun safety course, dismiss upon completion of that, and we'll allow you till December 22nd, 2021 to I want to see you back on that morning at 8:24. You're not going to have the option just to complete it and not show back up. And we need a good telephone.
When do I come back?
December 22nd, 2021, 25 a.m. And if you want to, we need a good phone number for you. If you don't want to say it on all over online, then you need to put it in.
It's 313-828-7480.
And then you need to write this number down: 313 879 2155.
What is it? The last four?
2155 879 2155.
Okay. And then what time I got to come back to court? The 22nd?
8:25 in the morning for review.
Okay.
All right.
Yep. Thank you.
Have a great day, ma'am, and be safe. We'll see you back.
Thank you. Do I call them today? This number?
Yeah, this afternoon.
Okay. Thank you. Have a good day.
You as well.
Your Honor, I've been trying to rename the OnePlus Nord N100. I can't get a response in the chat. So can I have her name?
She doesn't know how to operate. Ma'am, you're in a road. You're in a road, ma'am, but you need to go put some, you need. So let me say this. You need to learn how to unmute your device, because you can hear us, but we can't hear you. If you're on a computer, it should be the bottom left. That audio symbol, you should be able to touch that, and then it will have a way to unmute yourself. And then when you do that, state your name for the record, please. All right, where is Goss? He's got to talk to Hill.
I think she left. And who is Galaxy A01? What's her name?
I have her name.
Yeah, what's your name?
Kadavi.
My name?
Yeah, Dave, that's Davey. I have her checked in.
Davey, D-A-V.
Davey Nicholas.
Good, Davey.
Okay. And then I heard OnePlus Nord, but then she left again.
What's your name, ma'am? With the one
Audrey Maria Akins.
Okay, good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
And that's on the last page, at 8:45 at the top. All right, let's move on. This is Jeremy Dejo.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. Is that you, Mr. Dejo?
Right here.
Very well. That lady, Olea, she still hasn't responded, and I don't have her name down here.
Can you remove her from the meeting and maybe she can log back in?
Me?
Well,
Has anybody tried to send her a chat?
She can hear me.
Me?
No.
No, ma'am.
Okay.
Oleo, can you raise your hand, please? Yes. You have
Señor
to
Olea,
unmute.
sí. Usted necesita activar el sonido. No lo oímos.
Ay, disculpe.
Oh,
Es que no
I'm
entiendo
sorry.
porque yo hablo español, no hablo nada de inglés. Lo siento.
I don't speak any English. I only speak Spanish. I'm so sorry.
It's all right.
Está bien.
Ask her, what's her name?
¿Y cuál es su nombre, señora?
Sandy Ayala.
Sandy Ayala.
All right. Yeah, okay, I have her.
Your Honor, where is she on the docket?
She's at the top, 8:30.
Okay, thank you. Okay, got it.
All right. Mr. Dejo, good morning to you, sir.
Good morning, Your Honor.
This is the city of Detroit versus Jeremy Domingo Dejo, case number SP 1258702, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 1258761. Appearance for the record, please.
Attorney Phyllis Gayton Robinson on behalf of Mr. Dejo. Mr. Dejo, can you please state your name for the record?
Jeremy Dejo.
Dejo, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You could
It's okay.
correct it. Correction 2. All right. This one is a case of speeding, no registration, no proof of insurance. Do you have insurance and registration, sir?
I do have registration, and insurance I do not have yet since I just purchased the vehicle not too long ago before the ticket.
All right, here we are. The offer for your client will be to pleading to the improper plate, the amended count of improper plate for the no insurance, and we'll dismiss the other 2 matters, 12 hours of community service, and we'll dismiss the improper plate upon completion of the community service.
Your Honor, can I please speak to him in a breakout room?
Certainly. All right, join that room, sir.
Good morning, Your Honor. How are you? It's Carmen Tita.
Yeah, I spoke a little bit. I tried to sneak it in, but how are you?
Good, good. We have a Mr. Eric Wilson that's here for a review, Your Honor.
All right, very well. This is the city of Detroit versus Eric Jesse Wilson, case number SP 1190281. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Tim Malafite on behalf of the defendant.
All right, Mr. Wilson, can you state your name for the record, please?
You have to unmute, Mr. Wilson.
My name is Eric Jesse Wilson.
Okay, Mr. Wilson, good morning to you. And
Good morning.
you were sentenced to do 12 hours of community service for the improper plate ticket. I see that you have completed that community service.
I have not. I did not complete it. And that's why I'm here today.
Well, wait a minute. Madam, Ms. Quinteo, you want to speak to this?
Yes, Your Honor, that his information is correct. He has not returned, so that's why he's reviewed, so we can, get that matter set and decide what you want to do with the situation, Your Honor.
We made a mistake on this form then, because I have him completed, but he's up and honest about it. He hasn't completed it.
Yeah, Mr. Phillips, can you speak to that?
Well, we won't worry about that right now. let's concern ourselves with, first of all, why haven't you done it, sir?
I have work and I was just, there's no excuse. I should have been there.
That's the thing, no excuse, because everybody pretty much has work, right?
Right, correct. I'm very sorry.
Now, when are you gonna be able to?
But I can hear them, they can't hear me.
I can hear you, just please, mute yourself. I can hear you. All right, let's go back over this one more time, sir. Last time, we're not gonna keep going back and forth. I'm gonna give you to December 22nd. To complete this. It's only 12 hours. That's a day and a half. All right?
Okay.
They're gonna work with you around your work schedule. Get in contact with somebody, and at the very least, I shouldn't be hearing about this the day of. After I've given you already probably more than
45 days.
How long?
45 days.
45 days I gave you?
Yeah.
And you haven't found the time in 2 weeks. It doesn't sound like you're interested in doing it. The next time I'm sending you to jail, sir. That's gonna be your incentive to get this complete, all right?
Okay. Thank you.
December 22nd, I need to see you back at 8:25 a.m. for a review.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Where is Mr. Padilla? Did he ever do anything?
Your Honor, I just got a call from Mr. Padilla, and yes, he has just logged in and he has completed his community service hours. I have not been able to verify them as he just completed them today, but it's a pretty reputable agency, the Clark Park Coalition, in which we send him, and you know they will provide us with that information.
Where is he? All right, let's get Mr. Dejo out of here. When he he said he's still in the breakout room.
No, Mr. Dejo's present, Your Honor.
All right, did I get the pronunciation right? You're free to leave, Mr. Wilson.
Okay, thank you.
Did I get the pronunciation right this time?
Yes.
All right, so, Mr. Dejo, you want to give me the opportunity to speak with the lawyer in the breakout room. What does your client want to do?
Your Honor, Mr. Dejo would like to take advantage of the offer.
Okay. All right, that's what we want to hear. Is that the case, sir? Mr. Dejo?
Yes, Your Honor.
Is that your understanding? You want to take advantage of the offer?
Yes, sir.
All right, sir. Can you raise your right hand for me, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir. Sir, you understand that if you're not a United States citizen, a conviction of a misdemeanor offense could potentially implicate immigration issues?
Yes, sir.
You understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have a right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Okay, so let me draw your attention back to October 6, 2021 at around 1:42 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Michigan and 29th Street, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to be pulled over by the Detroit police officer?
Yes, sir.
And did that officer ask you to produce valid insurance?
Yes, sir.
And you couldn't do so, could you?
I could not.
For this 2012 Hyundai, hold on, Counselor. For this 2012 Hyundai?
Yes, Your Honor.
Sir, I'm going to accept your plea to the admitted count of improper plates. I'm going to fine you, I'm going to sentence you to 12 hours community service, which stipulates the probable cause. I'm going to dismiss the matter.
We do so stipulate, Your Honor.
Sir, I need a good phone number for you.
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Need a good phone number from you.
313-367-8170.
Okay, do you have a number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, sir?
I do not.
313
Mhm.
879 2155.
I got it. It is 313-879-2155.
Correct. Yeah, this done before December 22nd, and I'll set it for review on that day, 8:25 a.m. If it's done by then, sir, you don't have to show back up, but you're more than welcome to show back up and let us know what you did and how you felt about it. However, if you haven't had it done, then you're gonna need to show back up, all right? Mr. Dale?
Yes, Your Honor. What day was it again? December 22nd?
December 22nd at 8:25 a.m. We'll set it for a review. You get in contact with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center at that number that I gave you today, this afternoon, and they can set up a time where you can get that completed.
I understand.
Any other questions?
No, Your Honor.
All right, very well. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good, safe, and happy holiday season if I don't see you.
You as well. You as well. Thank you.
All right, very well. All right, what about Phil? Officer Phil is in here. Grant? That's Steve. Oh, Grant, can we get the state prosecutor on the line, please? They got a trial set. I'm sure Mr. Grant, Mr. Granberry is.
No, we'll transfer it out.
Did she? Yeah. Where did she go?
To another section. So I don't know if they even have anybody over there yet.
Somebody came this. I don't know. This is Mr. Najee Hakeem Cage. You there, sir?
Yes.
Okay, there he is. You want to do some community service, sir, to clear this stuff up?
I want to talk to my lawyer about it.
I'll be happy to do that, Judge.
All right, let me put him in the breakout room before I even call this case. Where's Cage? Najee. I got Najee as my fantasy football running back, but it's not Cage. Pretty good too for a rookie.
Judge, out of curiosity, I know you don't have the file in front of you. Do you have? No.
I know it's Cage is a rookie, but he's got a drug narcotic violation. You're breaking up. This doesn't have all of this stuff.
Judge, I don't know. I think I'm back here. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. I heard, Judge, that it was narcotics related. Then nothing.
Here's an issue of why I don't like ROAs either, because they have it listed in here as narcotic on the ROA.
Yeah.
The actual ticket, it is a consuming marijuana, well, I guess consuming marijuana while operating motor vehicle, and they have a number. So let me forward you this ticket so that you guys can have, I don't know if the ticket is flawed. I don't know what's going on. It seems like the tinted windows is what got him into a lot of that. I know everybody wants to roll around. It looks cool and everything, but if the windows aren't tinted properly, if you don't have a proper certification for it, then that's what gets people to move over. Mail that to Mr. Malachi, and we'll set Mr. Cage's matter aside until the lawyer gets the actual ticket so he can review it. And then you make a determination of whether you want to fight the ticket. If you want to fight the ticket, sir, we're going to send you to Judge Kevin Robbins next door. If you don't want to fight it, and you want to do some community service, sir, to clear it up, then we'll accommodate you here. And that'll be that. It's going to be the choice is yours, and you'll speak to Mr. Malafon about it. This is a state matter as well.
I'm gonna have to call back, they voicemail this.
All right, so we can't even get him an offer yet because it's a state.
It's
matter.
fine, Your Honor. If I can talk to him in a breakout room, I think we'll be able to figure out what we want to do.
Join that room, sir. All right, let's go down to Mrs. Carla Jones, Denise Jones. She is on the line. You can press *6 now, ma'am, and unmute yourself.
Hello.
Hello, Ms.
Good morning,
Jones.
Judge.
Good morning. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Carla Jones' file, please. All right. This is the city of Detroit.
Hello?
This is the city of Detroit versus Carla Denise Jones, case number SP 122-80281, SP 122-8029, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearances for the record, please.
Yes.
Attorney Phyllis Gayton Robinson, P71733, on behalf of Ms. Jones. Ms. Jones, can you please say your name for the record?
Carla Denise Jones.
Ms. Jones, your offer today is going to be pleading to the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, 12 hours of community service, and I'll dismiss the other 2 cases. If you don't want to do the community service and you want to fight your ticket, I will send you to Judge Aaliyah Safri. What would you like to do, ma'am? You can speak.
I'll do the community service.
Very well. Well, let's see. Well, we got more from Ms. Denise Jones that I didn't look at. All right, so we're talking about a little more community service now. Let's call the case of SP Carla Denise Jones, City of Detroit versus Carla Denise Jones, SP 6163971. So that's in warrant status.
Your Honor, I would ask that since Ms. Jones is before the court, that the warrant be set aside.
All right, we'll set that warrant aside. So now let's make up a new offer for Ms. Jones here. Because Ms. Jones has that ticket, misdemeanor, and 2 other civil infractions, 1 no proof of insurance and 1 11 to 15 over. This goes way back to 2016. And then Ms. Jones also has a 2010 case that she hasn't completely paid off. So if we take all of this in consideration, we started out with the 8 hours community service for the 12 hours community service for the 3 cases. We'll do another let's say, to clear it all up, 40 hours of community service, and we'll zero out everything.
You say 40 hours?
Yes.
Okay.
Can you do that? You want to do that, ma'am?
Yes, yes, sir.
Live over there in Southwest?
Yes.
All right, very well. With that being said, we'll we will allow her to clear all that up with 40 hours of community service. So, ma'am, can you raise your right hand for me, please?
Yes,
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
yes,
Or you can put your hand down, ma'am.
Okay.
Ma'am, you understand that the maximum possible penalty for these misdemeanor offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
yes,
You understand that you have a right to a trial?
yes,
You understand by taking this offer, you're gonna give up that trial right?
yes,
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
no,
Okay, so what we'll do is we'll say for the one misdemeanor, we'll give her the allowing on the license ticket. We'll dismiss upon completion, and we'll dismiss the other ones upon plea. That's for the first three that I read. For the other, we'll give her an allowing, improper license, 12 hours of community service. And then for the civil infractions that are out there, and let me make sure you pled on this, no insurance misdemeanor back in 2010. You did. And we'll close those out with another 16 hours of community service. So that's how we'll divide it up. Dismiss, allowing, upon completion, and out civil infractions. How about that? All right. Your phone number, please, ma'am.
313-556-3599.
The number over there at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. You have an 8-pin?
Yes,
313-879-2155.
okay,
All right, so ma'am, let me draw your attention back to July the 21st, 2021 at around 11:41 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Martin and Devereaux Street. Ma'am, did you have an occasion on that day to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer?
yes, sir,
And on that date, ma'am, did that police officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
yes, sir,
You couldn't do so, could you?
no, sir,
Why is that?
I didn't have one.
All right, very well. I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I told you I'll dismiss that upon completion of 40 hours community service.
Okay.
Ma'am, your attention way back to April the 10th, 2016, at around 9:44 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Livernois and Buena Vista, ma'am. Do you recall being pulled over by a Detroit police officer back then?
Yes, sir,
And that police officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license as well, didn't he?
yes, sir,
And you couldn't do so, could you, ma'am?
no, sir,
Just got my first bonus check.
Why is that?
I didn't have one.
All right, and we'll find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, sentence you to 40 hours community service. And this is gonna be a total of 40 hours community service, not 40 hours on each count. And
Okay,
dismiss with the stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matters.
We do so stipulate, Your Honor.
Okay, now the only other thing is when can you complete it by, ma'am?
when do I have to complete it by?
Well, the sooner you complete it, the sooner you can get that driver's license. I'll give you January 5th if you want.
Okay, sure, I can complete it by then.
2021. I'm gonna set it for a review on that date, and then we'll put it 8:25 a.m. on January 5th, 2021. If you've completed it, then you don't need to show back up, ma'am. However, if you have not, 2022, strike that, because you can't go back to 2021.
Okay. So when I complete it on January the 5th, 2022, I come back on to the court.
Well, if you've completed it, we'll get a record from the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, and you don't necessarily have to come back, but you very well can tell us what you did, how you felt about it. But if you don't,
Okay.
as long as you completed it, we get that report, then we can close these matters out.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, ma'am. Have a safe and happy holiday season, and have a happy new year if I don't see you.
Okay, you too. You won't see me. Thank you.
Right. Have a good one.
Bye-bye.
Your Honor.
Yes.
Ready to proceed on Najee Cage, Judge, will be continuing to plea and not guilty and asking to be put on Judge Robbins' docket.
Okay, very well. We need to transfer Mr. Cage. Can you get in touch? With Judge Robbins, and we can find out if we can get a court date for Mr. Najee Cage.
I'm all set whenever you're ready with Padilla, Your Honor.
Padilla is there?
Yes, Your Honor, he's here, and he has completed his service. I have his documentation here. I have verified it, and he is present.
All right, let's call the City of Detroit versus Robert Padilla, case number SP 11884783. An appearance for the record, please.
Tim Malafide, on behalf of Mr. Padilla.
All right, so to give you some background, Mr. Malafide, where is Mr. Padilla? State your name for the record, Mr. Padilla.
Yeah, my name is Robert Padilla.
Can we get Robert Padilla's phone? All right, so good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
I thought I was gonna have to send somebody out there to come get you because I specifically looked on the list today and I didn't see your name. I was a little bit dismayed this morning, and I was ready for them to come on out there and get you. But,
I wouldn't do that to you.
Well, you did it already. Okay, Mr. Padilla, Robert Padilla on the top in the middle of the reviews. Mr. Cage, next court date is February 14th, 2022 at 8:30 a.m. And the courtroom number is 435. I'll strike that, 435-360-435-0000. That's the Zoom ID.
Can you say that one more time for me?
360-435-0000. Judge Robbins' courtroom. All right, if you don't have any other questions, sir, you have a safe and happy holiday season, all right?
February what again?
14, February 14th. Valentine's Day, that's what I'm told.
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a great day.
Hey, you too.
Chavez.
Yes.
Alicia?
Yes, I'm in here.
All right, very well. Good morning, ma'am. Can you mute yourself, ma'am? All right. Back on this. Mr. Padilla, so I'm glad I didn't have to do that. So tell us what you did, how you felt about it. Just give it some background. Mr. Padilla, how old are you, sir?
I'm 19. Just turned.
You just turned 19 years old.
Yeah.
And I noticed that 3 times we gave him opportunities. It might be the 4th. or at least they called a number of times. I don't know how many times he's been back that he didn't complete. I told him the last time, I have it written down here, 10 days in the Wayne County Jail. And I guess that jail is a very, very, very persuasive tool that I have in my tool chest. Because I was ready to do that today because I didn't see him on the summary that Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center sent me. I saw his name on the docket. And he saved himself. So tell us what you did, how you felt about it, sir.
For starters, I mean, honestly, it was a good experience because they're good people. But pretty much I would just help around, just reorganize things and just heavy lifting. Because they're like older people, so like they needed help with heavy lifting, so that's what I did. And yeah, and that's about it. Do you want me to get more specific? I can get more specific.
Where did you do the service, sir?
Oh, I did it at the Missionary Baptist Church on I think it was on Warren.
All right, and so these are older people. Now, what get more specific? What are these older people that come into the church, or is it some stuff that you need to take care of? What is it?
Yeah, so the days that I went, they were receiving trucks of I guess donated food. So I would help them carry boxes of food, and then Glenn, he also had me like just reorganizing things around the church, and yeah.
Very the service that you provided, because you have people, and it takes a group of people to make this effort happen. You have people, first of all, that are in need. That you have a roof over your head. I see you're my size, so you don't miss a meal, and but there's other people out there that don't have that advantage, right? And it's something that we kind of take for granted on a daily basis, because we have a hot meal for ourselves every day, and some of these people don't. And then you have people on the other side that are donating. The church is donating its time and its effort. You have people donating the food. You have to have somebody to organize that stuff in order for them to get that food to the people so it doesn't spoil, and make sure that people are able to get it, correct?
Yeah, most definitely.
So you see how important that is, sir?
Yeah, yes, Judge.
And you need to get your homies or your other friends out there, and I don't need to order you to do this. You need to do this kind of stuff on your own. It only took you 12 hours, a day and a half, and you help somebody out immensely. So make your friends, get them down there and to help sometimes, and go help Mr. Glenn and the church down there, or go stop by the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center when you're riding by and ask them, is there anything that you can do, a couple hours or an hour or whatever. All right?
Most definitely I will.
All right, sir. Listen, I'm glad you did it, because you were going to spend probably your Christmas behind bars. And so you took care of that. So I appreciate that, sir. I hope I don't see you back for anything like this again. But at the end of the day, have a safe and happy holiday season, sir.
Yeah, same to you, Judge. Thank you so much.
All right. Let's move on to Richard Lamar. Any relation to Kendrick Lamar?
Hello?
Mr. Lamar, you all right?
Yes.
Any relation to Kendrick Lamar?
No, sir.
You like Kendrick Lamar?
Yes, sir.
I do too. All right, let's see what he's got going on. What's your middle name?
Brian.
Oh, he'll be doing community service for months.
Why?
Look at all this stuff you have out here. Well, you're gonna be in front of me anyway, so. You have, tickets that you have not paid, that you let go into default 2015. 2015. Where have you been?
I've been, hello?
Where have you been?
I haven't been anywhere, sir. When I came home, I was kind of incarcerated, and then I came home, and then.
When were you incarcerated? So you have been somewhere.
Yeah.
You have been somewhere. When were you incarcerated?
I came home in 2012, 13.
Oh,
I was
you've
gone
been out.
for 5 years.
Yeah, you've been out. I was trying to see if some of this stuff could be taken under time served, but you've been out, and then you're out, still running red lights, and at least that's the allegation. So I won't say you did it. I just say that's the allegation. This is him here.
Yes.
So let's see. Let's call the cases. This is the city of Detroit versus Richard Brian Lamar, case number 17-309-2211 and 17-359-9611. And appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Phyllis Gaten Robinson on behalf of Mr. Richard Lamar.
All right, Mr. Lamar, did you get these tickets out of Southwest Detroit?
No.
You're one of the persons that really shouldn't have been on the docket today. Did you go down there and pay a bond, sir?
You said, did I?
You just got a notice.
Yeah, I got notices for these to show today, to handle it.
You have an opportunity to handle this one of two ways. You can either, well, on the misdemeanor tickets, you can go to trial on. Those are kind of old. It's only 2 of them though. And then on the civil infraction tickets, what I can do for you is I can waive the fines and let's say I'll waive the late fees and things like that and try to get you as close to the original amount of the ticket as I can. And I can either let you pay those, or I can let you do community service to take care of those. So you have an attorney, a very good attorney on the line that you can speak with about it. Let me know what you would like to do, sir.
I could just, can we get close to the amount of the tickets and I can pay them off and have some time to pay them?
What are we gonna do with the civil infraction? I mean, the misdemeanors, you want me to, how much time do you need to pay?
Give me till January, till after the holiday.
How about we do this, Ms. Gaten Robinson? How about we set the misdemeanors for a trial, February 2nd, 2022. In the meantime, we'll go into the system, we'll discount his fees, and we'll set it for review on that date. That way he can pay those. What I'll do too, sir, is I will give you an opportunity to pay the reinstatement fees up front for the 2 misdemeanors. I'm gonna waive the reinstatement fees and the late fees for all of the other civil infractions to get you back to the original ticket. What that means is, if you don't have any other tickets here in the state of Michigan, any other jurisdictions that have gone in default, and your only issue is city of Detroit, you should be able to go get a driver's license and have a driver's license come February 2nd.
Well, Your Honor, if I may, Mr. Lamar, there are a couple, just so you understand what's going on. The judge is going to waive those fees and penalties as he indicated. You would check with the Secretary of State after you pay the reinstatement fees that he's going to allow you to pay up front. The reason why we're setting the misdemeanor tickets for trial is because of the age of the tickets. Based on the age of the tickets, your officers may or may not appear, or they may or may not remember. If they do not remember, then there's the potential that those matters can be dismissed. So we're not going to have you plead to those matters if there's the potential for them to be dismissed, okay?
Okay.
Your driving, the decision on your license is left solely up to the Secretary of State. It's based on your driving record as they see it. If you've been driving on a suspended license, what the state of Michigan currently does is suspend your license from the date of your last ticket. Okay? So
Okay.
you're gonna have to find out the final say on your license from the Secretary of State.
Okay. I get that.
Okay? You understand what's going on?
Yeah.
So you're gonna deal with the civil infractions. The
Okay.
civil infractions, they're going to waive as many fees and penalties as they can.
And
to
then
get
give me
you
a total.
close to the original amount.
Right. And then give me a total, and then after I have to pay.
Yep, they're gonna give you a total that you have to pay by that February date.
Okay, that's
At
fine.
that February date, you'll have your trial date to see if the officers show up and remember your tickets, okay?
Okay.
For the last
We're
two
not-
misdemeanors.
I'm not gonna give him a total. He's gonna total it up himself. But
Okay.
you're gonna- once we get it all in. Yes, let's, no, I don't need that. Let's go to each individual ticket.
So they're gonna send me something in the mail, right?
No, well, February 2nd, 2022 at 9 a.m. is when you're gonna come back.
Okay.
You may or may not get some in the mail.
Okay. So February 2nd.
What we want to do is that pay screen where we can discount the fines and costs. So we can see how the fines and costs are allocated. A screen where it has the $20 late, 20% late fee, that one screen, and you can make those adjustments on there and tell them per the judge, waive late fee, waive reinstate.
Yeah, I can do that.
So what we'll do for each one of those civil infractions, we'll waive late fee and we'll waive reinstatement fee. For the two misdemeanors, we're gonna allow him to pay those two reinstatement fees up front. So what I need you to do, sir, is the first thing you need to do is probably come down here and with $90, at least $90, and you need to tell them that you want to put that $90 toward your reinstatement fees for the two misdemeanors, okay? So pay reinstatement fee up front. I'm giving you a total deal here, but it's gonna be on you to put all this in the works and get a driver's license.
Okay.
And I'm gonna, for civil infractions, I'm gonna waive late fee and reinstatement fee for all civil infractions. All right. And then we're gonna set a trial date for the two misdemeanors for February the 2nd, 2022 at 9 a.m.
Okay.
All right.
February
So
2nd. February 2nd at 9 a.m.
yeah, so if you come down here today, give us that $90. It's gonna be marked in the computer that you'll pay a reinstatement fee up front, or sometimes very soon, because the sooner you come down and get those reinstatement fees, the sooner it gets over to the Secretary of State. Start.
So can I do it online?
No, come down, because I don't know of a good way for you to pay the reinstatement fees. You can pay those other fees online, but the reinstatement fees specifically, you need to come down here to the window, because she's got to look in there and see. And if they give you some problems, our clerk is going to put a notation there. It should be a notation in the system for that cashier to see that their reinstatement fees are paid up front. Then I'm going to put February 2nd as a review date for those other tickets as well, the ones that he has to pay the civil infractions on. So you need to start paying those. You got till February 2nd. Once we get it in the computer, you're gonna have your discounts, you're gonna have all that, you can pay it all. And then come back for those two misdemeanors, and we'll get those things taken care of then, okay?
No problem. I'll get you $90 down there ASAP.
All right. If it's nothing further, sir, have a safe and happy holiday season, and I will see you in the new year.
All right. Thanks a lot, sir.
All right, have a good one.
You too.
Judge, that was February 14th. I see.
February 14th. Yes. All right. That's February 2nd for you, not 14th. February 2nd, 2022 at 9 a.m. All right.
All right, you said 9 o'clock on the 2nd.
You have a very, you have a very good day.
All right, thank you, sir.
All right. Bye. All right, this is, did you have somewhere to go, Mr. Malapine?
No, Your Honor.
I thought you sent me a message talking about 10
No,
p.m.
no.
That was a message sent for you. What? You did send a message though.
Hold on a second. I don't remember doing that.
I mean, it's inadvertent, I guess, but I think.
Oh, no, Judge. That was an answer to a question someone had said.
Okay, very well.
Asked me how long.
You're breaking all the way up. Okay, for Mr. Rodriguez, Ricardo,
Yes, I'm here.
what?
Turn it down.
You entered into some agreements to pay, but you never paid.
I'm on a payment plan for my other tickets.
And then you got these two. So this is the city of Detroit versus Ricardo Antonio Rodriguez, case number SP 122605661 and SP 122607991. Appearance for the record, please.
Attorney Gaten Robinson on behalf of Mr. Rodriguez.
All right. So we need Ricardo Rodriguez as well. The state never came, right?
No, and they don't have a voicemail.
All right, Mr. Hill, Officer Hill.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah, well, the state prosecutor never showed up.
Yes,
So,
sir.
I don't know what you want to do. How you been doing, Officer Hill?
I've been doing good, sir.
You know, Your Honor, I got a motion because if the people not prepared to move forward on their case, they not here to prosecute it, then I have a motion on behalf of my client. Honestly, Officer Hill, you know I love you, but you need a prosecutor to represent your side, sir.
Understood.
And if you don't have a prosecutor, I, as the defense attorney, have a motion to dismiss this matter.
I understand.
We called multiple times. We've been getting, the normal prosecutor, Ms. Wolf, I heard, transferred out. And we called multiple times and we go to voicemail each time, left a message. I don't know what we can do. I know you've been here.
10-12, Your Honor, it's beyond the date and time set for this matter. Well,
I gave officer that time to half hour, and I know he's here. I'm gonna make sure that, well, you make sure that you get paid. But I'm gonna put it on the record, but that'll be next. You can
Yes, sir.
So, I don't have an offer of Mr. Rodriguez to file either. And he has this, what do you want to do, Mr. Rodriguez? Do you want to fight this ticket or you want to get a deal today or what?
Mr. Rodriguez wants to follow the lead of his attorney, who has a motion on the floor because the prosecutor is not present.
Well, that's the motion on this one would not be granted if you're going to dismiss this one. This is still in the pretrial stages or even arraignment stages. He's got the same charge. So here it is again. I don't know what he was doing, but it's got consuming marijuana while operating a motor vehicle. And it's a failure to stop. In the ROA here, it's got, this is why I do have the original ticket. They have it down here as possession, cultivation, and delivery of more than twice the legal limit. So what does that tell me? That tells me that this number is wrong.
My vehicle was never searched, so they never found nothing out.
Hush, sir. Don't. Let your lawyer do the work
Mr.
for you.
Rodriguez, I need you to please let me be the lawyer and you just be
I
quiet.
apologize. All right.
Thank you.
Try again to get a state prosecutor on the line, because either you put it this way, either you go to Judge Christina Robinson Garrett, because your last name ends in an R, and you deal with it over there, or you do some community service here, and we'll find a resolution for you as long as you're willing to do some community service, because at the very least, you have this failure to stop ticket. That's a 3-point offense, and I'm sure you don't want 3 points on your driver's license. So I can let you talk to the counselor in the breakout room if you want to, or you can just sit tight and see if we can get this prosecutor on the line. Let's try one more time to give them a call. What do you want to, you want to speak to him, Ms. Gaines Robinson?
Yes, Your Honor.
I can put this matter over another week or two or so, or even after the new year for Mr. Rodriguez, if he's willing to resolve it with some community service. So I can ask you that now, sir. Are you willing to resolve whatever resolution we come to with some community service?
Talk to my lawyer first, please.
All right, join the breakout room. No answer?
No answer, sir.
All right, let's call the Granberry case. Cases. Granberry, you still there?
Yes.
This is the city of Detroit versus Timberland Granberry, case number SP 790090, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 79000911, SX 2364973, 314453390, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Tim Malafide on behalf of Ms. Granberry.
Okay,
hello.
Mr. Officer Hill, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Officer Hill, badge 4598, City of Detroit, Your Honor.
Where's Granberry's file? What am I doing? No, I haven't.
Look, I'm reaching.
No, I put it in the wrong file. All right. So apparently, these tickets were all written under state. So, like I said, Mr. Officer Hill, today is the date and time set for a trial. You put your appearance on the record, so you're here. However, we've called multiple times for the state attorney, and we are not getting any response from them. And Mrs. Granberry is here and has been here. So.
Happy to bring a motion if the court would like.
Make your motion.
Certainly, Your Honor, based on the representations the court has made at this time, we would be moving to dismiss as the people are not ready to proceed.
All right, you can put a response on the record if you like, Mr. Hill. Officer Hill.
No, Your Honor, I'm okay. I'm willing to dismiss.
Okay. All right. We'll dismiss the cases. I'm going to put no officer for the ones that didn't show up And for yours, Officer Hill, I can either, if you don't have a recollection, I can put that, or I can just go ahead and put no state attorney.
You could put no state attorney, Your Honor.
No state attorney. All right, we'll put that on there. I was gonna say that anyway. Dismiss no state attorney. All right, that's what you had. How many tickets did you have?
4. Oh, mine is.
Dismiss no state attorney. And the other one, dismiss no officer. All right, you win, Ms. Cranberry.
Thanks.
I'm gonna pay many warrant fees. And you're gonna be responsible to pay reinstatement fees. So I have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 reinstatement fees. By my quick calculation, 7 reinstatement fees at $45 a piece, I think it's $315. Let me see. $315. You should be clear if you come down here or pay it at any DivDav kiosk in the city of Detroit, or pay it online. I mean, not online, don't pay it online. Pay it at any DivDav kiosk in the city of Detroit, or come down to the court and pay that $315. You should have clearances here at the 36th District Court now.
Okay, no problem.
All right, if there's nothing further, you have a safe and happy holiday season. And you as well, Officer Hill, good to see you always. You have a safe and happy holiday.
You too. Thank you.
Thank you, officer.
You're welcome, sir.
Excuse me, Judge.
Yes.
This is Rodriguez. I was supposed to go to talk to my lawyer, and it kicked me out of the whole Zoom meeting.
All right, let me put you back in. All right, join that. All right, then
Your Honor, if I may,
yes.
I don't know what happened. Mr. Cage, I thought he had gotten his date and you gave him everything he needed. Am I not if I'm not wrong about that? Am I right, Judge?
Yeah, February 14, 2022 at 8:30 a.m.
Okay, Mr. Cage, I don't know why you're still on the call, sir. You should have all the information that you need.
Excuse me, Judge Perkins?
Yeah, I'm getting to you, ma'am. How are you?
Sir. I'm okay. Thanks for asking.
All right, you were here, so let's see. Perkins. You were here.
That's me.
You were here. Madam Phyllis Gayton Robinson, can you join that breakout room? Who's on Rodriguez? Phyllis Gayton Robinson. Can you join that breakout room? There she is. All right, you were here, but your device was and you have one. Just one matter. All right. Is it Maria? Your middle name?
Maria. Yes, sir.
Oh my goodness, you got all kinds of stuff. Are you willing to do community service, ma'am?
Yes, sir. I have one eye. I only have one eye. I only have my left eye that I can see out of.
That's okay. They got some work over there that you could potentially do. I mean, they're going. Are you in Southwest Detroit?
No, I'm in Lincoln Park, sir.
But you can make it over to Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center over there in Southwest.
If I can write down the phone number and possibly address, and I can give them a call.
Well, can you do it or not? We'll give you some time and we'll make the arrangements and we'll give you some time to get the stuff done. But will you be able? Is getting over there from time to time going to be a problem for you?
I'm 56 years old. I don't drive. I have to get public transportation or the bus or something.
That's not the question.
I don't want to go to jail. I don't want to go to jail.
Well, that's one option, but I wasn't thinking about that right now. I'm just trying to find out if you can do the community service, can you get over there? However, you have to get over there.
I'm willing to. I can
Okay.
call them. I don't know where they're located, sir. Can you give me the address or phone number?
Yeah, give her the address.
Huh? I can't hear you, sir. I'm sorry.
Give her the address, Director Jones.
Hi, the address is 2026 Lawndale.
2026?
Yes, ma'am.
2026 Law. Oh, shoot. WNDALE. And that is what's the name on the building?
Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Can I have the phone number, please?
Yes, our phone number is 313-879.
879?
Yes, 2155. 313-879-2155.
Okay. Judge Service, Perkins, sir. Oh my God. Judge Perkins, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see you.
Well, we can talk. What do you need? What's your question?
How many hours of community service do you want
I'm
to do?
gonna have to figure that out. Now, let me ask you something. What's going on? Do you need some kind of treatment?
I bet Judge Clifton and Lincoln Park gave me 120 days in Dickerson. I done that, and then I got a certificate from Genesis on Charlevoix, West Grand Boulevard. They moved from Webb, and I did 39 days in treatment, and he dismissed 8 misdemeanors. And that was
when is this?
From December 10th to March 16th. I spent in Dickerson, and from March 16th, from Dickerson, I went directly on Tether to Genesis Treatment Center, and I spent March 16th, 39 days in Genesis, and completed the program with a certificate.
And how are you doing with your sobriety, ma'am?
I'm good. I haven't picked up. I'm going to meetings faithfully, at least 3 a week. NA, Emotions Anonymous, AA, in Westland, Starfish Family Services, Height Community Center, the Downriver Al-Anon Club on Dixon Council.
Okay, all right, congratulations, that's beautiful. Okay, so you did that time from December of last year to March of this year, and then you did the treatment, follow that up 39 days after we left out of the Dixon Center, correct?
From March, from December 2020, December 10th to approximately March 16th, 2021. Yes, sir.
All right, very well. All right, so who's gonna be putting their appearance on this?
I will, Your Honor.
All right, let's
Tim
call
Alify on behalf of the defendant.
Let's call the cases. This is the city of Detroit versus Audrey Akins, case number Audrey Maria Akins. And let me make sure that we're talking about the same. Yes, 316. So you got out on your birthday.
Yes, but I went directly to treatment that same day.
That was your birthday present. Treatment.
Yes, and I was honored to achieve and learn a lot about my dysfunctional thinking, and learned about how the drugs had destroyed my life. And yeah,
They haven't completely destroyed your life, ma'am. Hopefully you have a lot of life left in you. And what you can do from this point on is to not let the drugs destroy the rest of your life, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, so let's call the cases. This is, and you got out a day before my son's birthday. Let's call it the day after my son's birthday. You call the case. This is the city of Detroit versus Audrey Maria Akins, case number U563793320. This is in warrant status. This is these are civil infractions that I believe are in default. This is SP 109-48061, SP 109-56911, SP 11397051, SP 11397061, SP 12054441, U56402120, U59434321, U594344, strike that, U59439721. We have 20714971, counts 1 and counts 2, 20718461. Appears for the record, please.
Good morning once again, Your Honor. Tim Malafite on behalf of the defendant. Judge, we would ask that all warrants be recalled at this time.
We'll recall all the warrants and we'll enter not guilty pleas on your client's behalf. I only have the one ticket here, so I'm going to do some printing of these ROAs. So what I'm thinking, Mr. Malafite, for your client is we want your client to succeed. And I'm thinking a lot of what is going on here. Wait a minute. All right, so we have some problem. Let's I do see that after you got out of the treatment center, there's an allegation of disorderly conduct and trespassing. So,
yes, sir.
So I don't want you to really speak on that right now. But
okay.
And I'm going to let you get your attorney some time to speak with your attorney about that. You can go through and discuss that with him. But that kind of is a kind of a little bit of a red flag to me to say that still some little things are lingering out there, and hopefully you've addressed those things.
Can I say something, sir?
No, Ms. Akins, no.
Not right now. I'm just giving, what I'm doing right now, Ms. Akins, is giving you the information right now, all right? I'm gonna give you plenty of time for you to speak with your lawyer and break out those regulations. What I do feel though, is I do feel that you are on the path to recovery like you say you are. And I kind of hear that in your spirit, in your voice, and I kind of see that in your appearance today. Because if you had not said all of that stuff, and I had not looked at the computer, I would have never known that you would have had the issues that you had just by looking at you. And a lot of times, a lot of people, those issues you can just look at and safely say that they got a lot of stuff going on. So with that being said, we do want some community service for you to clear at least the newer stuff up. And I'm thinking the other stuff we can probably dispose of time served. So that leaves us with 3 cases. another lawyer. So you got 2 loitering, a disorderly conduct, and a trespass. I'm gonna pass this matter to the city attorney to get his input on what kind of offer he wants to give. And then we will get an offer and go from there, all right? I'm gonna let you speak with the prosecutor in the breakout, the city attorney, and the defense attorney, just briefly in the break, well, as long as you need to, in a breakout room. And then I'll get the city attorney in here to present that offer to us, and then we'll go from there. All right?
Okay, what do I push to?
You push, so let's make sure this is gonna come up right. You see a sign saying join breakout room.
No, I don't.
It should pop up there now.
Not yet.
Your Honor, can you say something?
Say that again.
Okay, my volume had dropped out. I had to leave out and come back in.
You need to, can you join that room now, ma'am?
No, I don't see it. All I see is a picture of a telephone, a picture of the Zoom video call, a red YouTube sign.
Do you have someone to help you?
Your Honor,
Yes.
sometimes the breakout room is 4 square boxes next to each other. Sometimes it's at the bottom, sometimes it's closer to the top. Ms. Akins, do you see 4 squares next to each other?
Just a minute. No, I don't. No, I don't. Hello?
We're here, ma'am. Just hold on. We're trying to help. Try just sliding stuff around, and hopefully if you touch the bottom of your screen, you may see it, ma'am. There are a couple of things you could do.
Okay.
Start by touching the screen, and then see if you see something that says breakout rooms on the bottom of your screen.
Okay. I'm touching my screen. I don't want to hit clear all. Oh. Can I go get somebody?
Please go right ahead, ma'am. Mute your phone and then go find somebody.
Thank you.
Didn't mute her phone. Okay.
Let me stop. She has Shannon Holmes as her judge. I didn't ask her who sent her to that treatment court. So I don't know if that was out of Detroit or if that's out of Lincoln Park. I just assumed that it was out of Lincoln Park.
That they would have sent her to Judge Holmes?
Because she has the drug, I'm sure, for the narcotics violation. So I don't know who sent her there. But we do have those new trespassing, disorderly conduct, and 2 loitering cases have my name on them, because apparently those happen in Southwest Detroit. One loitering case is still under Judge Holmes. So it's kind of you've got Judge Holmes on a lot of these and me on the other. So I'm still going to give time.
She's not even in the room. She helped me earlier. She's gone.
The city
I need to
attorney
get to the breakout room. They say looking for 4 squares or something. I don't know. Okay, please don't.
We're going to move forward.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm back, sir.
Yeah, I got you. To join that room, you should have that room prompted up there somewhere.
Join. Join. I'm hitting join.
Okay.
All right. They'll be in there.
Breakout room 3, Your Honor.
Yes. All right. What does Mr. Rodriguez want to do?
Your Honor, Mr. Rodriguez, well, I have a question. Was Officer Hill actually here for Rodriguez, or was he for someone else?
He was for someone else.
Okay. Mr. Rodriguez does want to challenge the facts of the accusations in the ticket, so he does need to go back to Judge Garrett's docket. He has a payment arrangement for his, what I believe to be his civil infractions that he showed me. he starts that payment arrangement at the end of this month. He has set it up through the 36th District Court.
Can we get Judge Garrett's info and call them and tell them we're
That's
sending
Christina Garrett.
Christina Robinson Garrett, number car, yes, for the car, we have Carl Rodriguez. All right.
Excuse me, Judge.
Yes,
Am I gonna be getting seen anytime soon?
I hope so.
All right.
Yeah, I'm trying to take them as they came in, Ms. Nichols. Let's see. Get everybody in order as best I can. All right, so we're gonna get you that information, Mr. Rodriguez. And we're gonna move on to Lopez.
So who do I get the information from, sir?
I'll get it to you in a second. Hold on a second. All right, let's get Mr. Lopez. Are you there, sir?
Yes.
López está presente. Yes.
Sí.
Need an interpreter, madam?
¿Necesita intérprete?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, he's been back.
Your Honor, is his name Double Lopez? Is it Melvin Lopez?
Yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure when I write it down right.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Melvin Lopez, case numbers SP 1203919, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 1203921. Appearance for the record, please.
Así que el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Melvin López, número de caso SP 120391, 1, 2 y 3, y caso SP 12039201. Que
Sí.
todos se presenten. Yes.
All right, we must, I don't know how he got here on a set of pretrial. He was here before.
No sé cómo él ha llegado aquí para la consulta previa al juicio, pero yo sé que él se presentó anteriormente.
Sí.
Yes.
But his offer today is to plead to the allowing 12 hours of community service, 18 hours of community service. He has the allowing and the expired plate will dismiss the allowing upon completion of the 18 hours of community service. And then we'll dismiss everything else.
Así que la oferta para usted que tenemos hoy es que se declare culpable de haberle permitido a un chofer sin licencia a conducir. Tendría que cumplir 18 horas de servicio comunitario. Y una vez que las haya completado, entonces el cargo queda desestimado. También el cargo de placas vencidas desestimado. Los otros cargos también desestimados.
No se puede pagar.
Okay, and couldn't I just pay?
Just pay, because he's in front of me. Why can't you do community service, sir?
Tan solo pagar porque usted está ante mí. Dígame, ¿por qué razón usted no puede hacer servicio comunitario, señor?
Es que como trabajo, entonces trabajo lunes a sábado, entonces no tengo tiempo y como tengo mis niños y a veces voy a la misa con ellos los domingos.
It's because I work. I work from Monday to Saturday and I just don't have the time. I have kids and on Sunday I take them to mass.
Since he's in front of me anyway, he would be, I will let him, the fine will be $240 plus $145.
Bueno, como el caso le iba a tocar ante a mí, de todos modos, permito que usted haga un pago de multas. El costo sería $240 más $145.
En total, ¿cuánto va a ser?
And how much would that be in total?
Well, you want me to do the math for you too?
¿Usted quiere que yo también sume las cuentas?
Can you hear me?
385. Yes, Ms. Akins.
Thank you.
Es $385.
Okay.
Okay.
You want to take that deal, or you have a right to a trial too, sir?
¿Quiere usted aceptar este acuerdo de culpabilidad, esta oferta? Pero usted también tiene un derecho de tener un juicio, señor.
Prefiero pagarlo porque la verdad no tengo tiempo para ir a hacer servicio y como le digo,
I would
estoy
prefer to
trabajando.
pay because honestly, I just don't have the time to do community service.
Well, I'll give him a month to do the community service. It's only 18 hours.
Bueno, yo le daría a usted un mes para completar el servicio comunitario. Tan solo le estamos pidiendo 18 horas.
They need the help over there, sir.
Porque ellos necesitan la ayuda allá, señor.
Your Honor, just on my client's behalf, because he has indicated that he does work 6 days a week, he has 1 day to spend with his family, and on that day he is there participating in religious activities. Your Honor, I think that fines and costs are a reasonable request. Community service does not seem to be conducive with his schedule currently.
Su señoría, tal como escuchamos lo que dijo mi cliente, de que él trabaja 6 días a la semana, un día que él dedica a estar con la familia y participar en actividades religiosas, tomando esto en cuenta, pienso que costos y multas sería lo apropiado en el caso de él.
Well, we'll see. Can you do 18 hours of community service in a month, sir?
Bueno, vamos a ver. Dígame, señor, ¿puede usted cumplir 18 horas de servicio comunitario si le damos un mes?
La verdad no les aseguro porque tengo mis niños igual, tengo que dedicar mi tiempo a ellos y pues como yo nada más trabajo y mis niños están en la casa con mi señora y apenas son pequeños y necesito trabajar igual.
I'm not sure, you know, because I've got the kids and there's time that I'd like to dedicate to them. And I'm the only one working at home. My wife is at home with the kids, so.
That's saying you do have time. You don't have to be out there. But all right, I'm gonna let you pay, sir. But this the whole purpose of this program is that you're offending in your community, and it gives you an opportunity to put back in your community. So you won't get this deal the next time if you get caught again, sir.
Pues así que me parece que usted tuviera el tiempo, pero yo le voy a permitir a usted que usted pague. Recuérdese que el propósito de este programa es que usted es alguien que ha ofendido a la comunidad y este programa le da la oportunidad de donar de su tiempo a la comunidad. Pero recuérdese que si usted vuelve a presentarse ante mí, yo no voy a darle una oferta así de buena.
Está bien, acepto la oferta.
That's fine. I accept the offer.
All right, sir, can you raise your right hand for me, please?
Bien, señor, ¿puede levantar la mano derecha para mí, por favor?
Okay.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Está bien.
That's fine.
Hey, sir, you understand if you're not a citizen of the United States, a conviction of a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Ok, señor. Y comprende usted que si usted no es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, una condena de un delito menor puede resultar potencialmente en problemas con inmigración.
Sí.
Yes.
You understand that a maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
Y comprende usted que la pena máxima en este caso sería 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 en multa.
Sí,
Yes. You understand that you have a right to a trial?
Y comprende usted que usted tiene el derecho de tener un juicio.
sí,
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Y comprende usted que si usted acepta esta oferta, usted renuncia a ese derecho de tener un juicio.
sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos dicho y que consta en el acta?
No.
No.
All right, sir. I'm going to draw your attention back to May the 23rd, 2021, at around 2:43 p.m. in the city of Detroit, the area of Jefferson Avenue and Joseph County. Sir, did you have an occasion to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer on that day?
Así que entonces, señor, le dirijo la atención al 23 de mayo del 2021, aproximadamente a las 4:30 de la tarde. ¿Se encontraba usted ese día en la área de las calles Jefferson y Joseph Campbell cuando usted se encontró con un policía del Departamento de Policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí,
Yes.
That officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license, sir?
¿Y ese policía le pidió a usted que le mostrara a él una licencia vigente, señor?
sí.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, sir.
Y eso usted no pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
You couldn't produce that license, could you?
Es decir, que usted no pudo enseñarle una licencia.
No, no pudo. Nada más enseñé el ID, lo que tenía en la cartera y ya.
No, I couldn't. I only showed him an ID that I had in my wallet, and that's it.
All right. Why is that, sir?
¿Y por qué razón es eso, señor?
Porque no tengo licencia.
Because I don't have a license.
Very well. I'm going to accept your plea to the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I'm going to fine you $240 for that. I'll dismiss that upon payment of to the $440. And sir, were you operating the 2004 on that day?
Bien, así que entonces voy a aceptar su declaración al cargo modificado de que le permitió un chofer sin licencia a conducir. Le voy a pedir en multa $240 y una vez que usted lo pague, el caso queda desestimado. Dígame, señor, ¿estaba usted manejando un vehículo del 2004 ese día?
Sí.
Yes.
Was there something wrong with the plates on that vehicle, sir?
¿Y había algo malo con las placas que tenía ese carro, señor?
No, a lo que me preguntaran, que si no me preguntaran el registro del carro, entonces no le di nada porque el carro estaba en mi nombre y no me preguntaron ni el registro ni nada del carro, nada más me preguntaron licencia y ya.
No, they didn't ask me anything about my registration, and the car is in my name. They just asked me for the license, and that was it.
Were your plates valid on that day, sir?
Pero usted tenía las placas vigente ese día, señor.
Sí. Apenas hacía cita porque ese día no, la secretaría estaba cerrada y uno tiene que hacer cita un mes antes, 2 meses antes, pero yo la había hecho cita y todavía no me llegaba el fecha ese día y tuve que salir con mis niños un rato al parque y con ellas están aburridas adentro.
Señor. Yes, the Secretary of State was closed on that day, and you need to make an appointment like for a month ahead of time. So I had scheduled an appointment, but I hadn't received the date yet.
So, Mr. Lopez, the question is simple, though. On the day you were stopped by the officer, yes or no, was the registration current? Not did you have an appointment? Yes or no, was the registration of the car current?
Así que, señor, la pregunta es sencilla. Tan solo le estamos preguntando que si el día que lo paró el policía, su registración, sí o no, estaba vigente. Al momento que lo pararon usted, que si estaba vigente. No le hemos preguntado de citas ni nada de eso. Que si sí o no estaba su registración vigente, válida.
Sí.
Yes.
Well, Your Honor, Mr. Lopez cannot make the factual basis and take advantage of the offer, so I would ask this matter be set for trial.
Bueno, su señoría, el señor López no puede proveer una base en los hechos, así que no podemos proceder con esta declaración. Le pido que a usted que nos dé una fecha para tener un juicio.
Y eso.
What is that?
You mentioned that the Secretary of State was closed. Are you saying that you could not get your tabs updated because the Secretary of State was closed, sir?
Usted mencionó que ese día la Secretaría del Estado estaba cerrado. Es que usted nos está dejando saber que sus etiquetas, usted no las pudo actualizar.
No pude actualizar ese día.
Yes, I could not have them updated that day.
Very well, I'm going to find you responsible for the improper placement. I'm fine you $145 in that. And I'm going to dismiss the other cases with stipulation of probable cause.
Bueno, así que yo encuentro que usted sí es responsable por tener las placas incorrectas. Le voy a pedir $145 y voy a desestimar los otros casos basado en que hay causa razonable para hacer.
Está bien.
That's fine.
We do stipulate, Your Honor.
Y nosotros sí estamos estipulando, su señoría.
When can you pay this, sir?
¿Para cuándo puede usted pagar esta cantidad, señor?
Hoy, mañana.
Today or tomorrow?
All right, I'm going to put in the computer that this will be paid by next week, December 15th. Come down to the court and pay that in person or pay that at any DivDav kiosk in the city of Detroit. And I'm going to set it for review at 8:25 a.m. If it's paid, you do not have to show back up. However, if it's not paid, I need to see you on that. If there's no further questions, sir, you have a very safe and happy holiday season.
Así que, señor, voy aquí a procesar en la computadora que usted va a pagar lo que debe para a más tardar la semana que viene. Es decir, el 15 de diciembre. Para esa fecha necesita haberlo pagado. Venga en persona a pagarlo en la corte o vaya usted a un kiosco de DivDav que se encuentran en la ciudad de Detroit para pagarlo allí también. Si por acaso usted no lo ha pagado para el 15 de diciembre, necesita venir a la corte a las 8:25 de la mañana del día 15 de diciembre. Pero si usted lo ha pagado, no necesita comparecer ese día, el 15 de diciembre.
Ok. ¿También puede pagar en la computadora por línea con tarjeta o no?
Okay, can I also pay online with a credit card?
No, I wouldn't suggest you pay online. They've been having trouble with the online payments. I would suggest you pay it at the kiosk with the credit card or you pay it in person.
No, eso yo no lo recomiendo porque ellos están teniendo problemas con el programa que permite que uno pague en línea. Así que les recomiendo que usted lo pague en un kiosco con una tarjeta de crédito o que venga en persona y lo pague.
Está bien.
That's fine.
Nothing further. Have a great day, sir.
Y si no hay nada más que decir, señor, le deseo a usted un buen día.
Muchas gracias por todo.
Thank you very much for everything.
You as well.
Y a usted también.
Your Honor.
Mr. Rodriguez, let me take care of Mr. Rodriguez first.
Yes.
You have a court date, February 4th, 2022 at 1:30.
February 4th. At 1:30.
Yeah, February 4th, 2022 at 1:30 p.m. You have a Zoom ID of 360 333-0000.
Babe, let me see that. Can I get that? Let me see it real quick. Can I get that number again?
360-333-0000.
Okay. That's to log into the thing.
That's the login at 1:30 on February 4th, 2022. Christina Robinson Garrett is the judge.
All right.
Well, sir, if there's nothing further, have a safe and happy holiday season, sir.
Likewise.
Thank you. All right. Why don't we, all right, okay, Mr. Let me ask Mrs. Aiken. Ms. Aiken, did you do your drug treatment here at this court?
I did it. I did it at Genesis Treatment Center for Women.
Was that through this court, through Judge Holmes?
No, it was through Judge Clifton in Lincoln Park.
Okay.
I didn't say you get one, you just called it.
So what we have here is we have a mix of cases for her. Some of them are on my docket, some of them are on Judge Holmes's docket. So I think the best course of action for Ms. Aikens is to go to Judge Holmes, because she's the judge for the drug treatment court. And I would have that documentation. Let's call Judge Holmes' court and get her a court date. Because I don't want to, I can't do anything with her cases, ma'am. And you have a lot of documentation, you've done a lot of things. I want you to be able to present that to Judge Holmes and see if Judge Holmes will accept that, which I don't see why she wouldn't. And you get those cases taken care of over there. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
So make sure you have that documentation when you show back up. We're going to get you a court date for Judge Holmes at a time, and then you will go there and have all of that stuff. I am proud and happy that you are. It sounds like you're really on the road to recovery, and I really believe in you. And I hope that you. I know it'll be a little difficult, but I hope that you have the willpower and the self-determination to battle through whatever difficulties you have, and finally put that behind you, ma'am.
Your Honor.
Yes.
I think that this is wise. I think it's going to work out well. And Judge, I will say for context that I think that she's actually further along than the court realizes after talking to her about the open tickets.
Yeah, I didn't get into the open ticket, so I don't know what happened there. But I just listening to Ms. Perkins and seeing her appearance on the Zoom and hearing what she's done. We've all been around people that have been on drugs, and we can kind of decipher sometimes whether they're telling the truth or not. I don't feel that she's trying to deceive the court, because I don't think that she is going to deceive herself. I think she's truly on the path to recovery, and that's what I believe. So I don't know what happened out there on those incidents. I believe it's a pretty good explanation. Hopefully it's a good explanation for it. But whatever the case may be, as long as you continue to maintain your sobriety, man, it's really nothing else. You can conquer anything. I think that's one of the worst evils that there is in this world.
She has a show called Judge Holmes on December 13th, so we just sent it on that.
Let's do it all for December. So what I'm told is you're supposed to be in this judge, and that's at 1:30, correct?
That's at 9:30.
That's at 9:30. Okay, 9:30.
December 13th.
On December 13th, yes. All your matters are gonna be there, and I don't want you to, I hate that you have to keep bouncing around, but let's just make sure we do this correctly And I don't want you to, if she sends you back to me, we can still take care of those new cases, but I'm sure she can handle that stuff. All right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I appreciate your time and thanks for taking time to listen to me and thanks for believing in me because I believe in myself. I also love myself.
That's it, ma'am. We love you too. So what I am gonna order you to do, ma'am, is I'm gonna order you to have a safe and happy holiday season. That's what I'm gonna do. And that's an order, Counselor.
Duly noted, Your Honor.
All right.
So can I ask a question, please, sir?
Hey, let me get her that Zoom information too. Yes, I'm gonna give you the Zoom information, but what is your question?
The meeting ID number, is it 360-133-0000?
You got it. You already answered.
And as far as Southwest Detroit Community Center, sir.
We're gonna put them on hold. We're gonna put them on hold now.
Yeah, don't worry about
Thank
that right now,
you.
Ms. Akins.
But you can always go in there. You can always go in there on your own. Don't
Volunteer.
Yes.
I can volunteer some time, but thank you
Yes.
so much. You have a Merry Christmas and a happy holiday. You too, sir, lawyer.
Not a problem. Thank you, Ms. Akins. Do you know how to hang up, ma'am, or no?
No.
Okay.
I'll kick you out. I can do that too, Ms.
Okay.
Akins. All right. Have a great day.
Thank you, and to you too.
All right. All right. Now, Mr. Paul, Randy Pierce, are you there, sir? Is Randy Pierce there?
Yes, I am.
All right. Do you want to do some community service, sir?
Yes, sir, Your Honor.
All right, we can work something out for Mr. All right, so let's do this. Let's call the cases. He has now let me make sure that we're on the right. What's your date of birth, sir?
06/01, 1998.
Okay, so that's not you. Thank you. You have just one. Okay, that's you. That's not you. That's not you. Okay, so you have just the one charge here. All right, sir, let's call the case the City of Detroit versus Randy Lamar Pierce, case number SP 122-93551. Appearance for the record, please.
Attorney Phyllis Gaten Robinson, P 71733 on behalf of Mr. Pierce.
So there's another Randy Lamar Pierce that's making you look a little bad, sir.
Yeah, that's my uncle. He deceased.
Is he? Is he was born in 73?
Yes.
Round about?
Excuse me?
April the 8th, 73?
I believe that was his birthday, yes.
And he lived at 307 Polk Street?
Okay, cool.
Yes, sir.
And he's no longer with us, huh?
No, he died about 3 years ago.
Okay. Well, we'll have to get some confirmation for that to get these matters closed out. So here's another one. Who's the counselor on this one?
I am, Your Honor.
Okay, you put your appearance on the record.
Attorney Phyllis Gaten Robinson, P 71733.
All right, this is another one that has a narcotic violation. This is the smoking marijuana within the passenger area of a vehicle upon a public highway. So if your client is willing to accept responsibility for this, we will give him 12 hours of community service, and we will close the matter out upon completion of 12 hours of community service. Mr. Pierce?
That is extremely fair to me, Your Honor. Mr. Pierce, do you have any objection?
Oh, man.
All right. So so you're gonna, okay, let's do this. Raise your right hand, sir. It's deceased. No. He says that's his uncle. And no, he's deceased. He has the same name. That's
Got you.
the different
Got
birthday.
you.
You see what I'm saying?
Mhm. I see.
All right, do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Or you can put your hand down, sir. Sir, you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have a right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand that by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, now, sir, I'm going to draw your attention back to July the 22nd of 2021 at around 11:27 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Biscar and Bassett. So, have occasionally be pulled over by the Detroit police or come in contact with the Detroit police?
Yes.
And on that day, sir, were you in a motor vehicle?
Yes.
The passenger in a motor vehicle?
Yes, the passenger.
And were you smoking your weed in that vehicle at that time, sir?
At the time, no.
All right, we got a problem. But were you smoking weed? Or did you have some weed in the vehicle?
No, well, they recovered weed from the vehicle, yes. So that put it on me.
So
Yeah.
here's how this works. Here's how this works, Mr. Pierce. Sometimes, and then I'm not saying this is you, sometimes people just do not want to own up to what they've been doing. But if you say you want to take this deal and you want to get this thing closed out with 12 hours of community service, you got to be willing to accept responsibility. Now, I do understand that sometimes you want to defend yourself. You say, I wasn't, like you just said, I wasn't smoking weed in the car. And if you weren't smoking weed in the car, I can't accept your response, your plea. I can't let you admit to something that you didn't actually do. So therefore, we would have to send you off to another judge, get another court date, and I don't know what the outcome will be there. They would give you their offer themselves. So is it that you just didn't really want to fess up to it right now? Or is it actually you weren't smoking weed in the vehicle?
Yeah, I'd say they're not fessing up.
Okay, so you didn't do it.
No, I was saying that I was agreeing with you with the not fessing up part.
You didn't want to fess up. You were smoking weed in the car, weren't you, sir?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir.
And you know that even if you have a license to smoke the marijuana, you can't do it in the car.
Yes.
You got to do it at home. You can't do it out in public. That's just the way it is. All right?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. I think that he didn't want to accept responsibility at first, Ms. Gaten Robinson. And I think that he is now telling the court the truth that he was actually smoking weed in that car.
Your Honor,
Right.
that would not be uncommon. I believe my client is saying that he didn't want to admit, he didn't want to fess up initially. So, Your Honor, I'm prepared to move forward with the plea.
Okay, I'm satisfied that the elements have been met, that they was smoking weed within the passenger of a vehicle upon a public way. And I guess that vehicle was on the street somewhere, wasn't it, sir?
Yes.
All right, very well. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to allow you to complete 12 hours of community service, and I'll dismiss this ticket upon completion of the 12 hours of community service. And when do you think you can have that done?
Within the next 2 weeks.
All right, let's say December 22nd, 2021, review, 8:25 a.m. What's your phone number, sir?
313-398-0455.
And There is, you have a pen?
Give me 1 second. Yes, Your Honor.
Write this number down, 313-879-2155.
Okay.
All right, call them over there this afternoon, and they can get you situated on the community service, and we can get this thing closed out, put behind you.
Okay.
All right, anything further, sir?
No, that's
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, I'll see you back before the holiday. Well, not necessarily. If you complete the community service, you don't have to show back up, sir.
okay.
And if you don't, I need to see you, and they'll give me a report and let me know. But if I don't see you, sir, have a safe and happy holiday season, and save the marijuana when you're in the confines of your own home, all right?
I will. Thank you, Your Honor. And you too.
Have a great day, sir.
Okay.
All right. Mr. Gustavo Garcia Fernandez. Mr. Garcia Fernandez. Is he gone? All right, let's move on. The
Hello.
guy, you there, sir?
Yo.
Garcia Fernandez?
Señor Garcia Fernández.
Yeah, hello.
Is that you, sir?
Yeah. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Sir, do you need an interpreter?
Nah, I'm good.
All right, let's call the cases. This is the city of Detroit versus Gustavo Garcia Fernandez. Case number SP 1204435, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1228255, counts 1, 2, and 3. And SP 1228451. Appearance for the, please.
Tim Malafide on behalf of the defendant.
I don't know if this ticket here is actually written down correctly. It's possession of he's age 18 to 20, possession of 2.5 ounces of marijuana / cultivate less than 12 plants. So I don't know if that allegation represents what Mr. I don't know if that represents the actual charges, because that's an ROA. I have a disregard and a red signal. I have a 6 to 10 over. That disregard and a red signal is 3-point offense. I have a 6 to 10 over. That 6 to 10 over is a 2-point offense. I have a no proof of insurance. I have a no registration, and I have a driver's license never acquired. So I don't have this file in front of me, but your offer would be to the allowing, that's 12 hours of community service, plead to the marijuana charge, that's 24 hours of community service, and dismiss the rest. And then once you complete the community service, we'll dismiss the 2 misdemeanor charges.
For clarification, Your Honor, I heard 24 and then I heard 12. Are we talking about a total of 36?
I'm sorry, it's going to be a total of 24, 12 and 12 for each misdemeanor. You're breaking up, mister. You're breaking up.
Like it froze up.
All right, he's breaking up. All right, you're breaking up very bad, Mr. Malafide.
Yes, sir.
He's off now. Mr. Malpine, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Garcia Fernandez. Join that room, sir. All right, let's move on to, I think we've made it to Mrs. Kadeva Nicole.
Kadavy Nicholas.
Okay, there we are. We finally got to you, man. We're working through it. Are you
Yes.
there? Where's what happened to oh, there's Aiden Robinson. All right.
Your Honor, I apologize. I'm not sure what's going on.
All right. Join that breakout room, Mr. Garcia Fernandez is in there.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. All right. You want to do some community service, ma'am?
Yes.
You can get down to Southwest Detroit, can't you?
Yes.
All right. Let's call the cases. This is the city of Detroit versus Kadeva Angel Nicholas. Case number SP 1227070, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 1227071. Appearance for the record, please. Where's Mrs. Gaten Robinson? She's not in here at all. All right, here we are, Ms. Nicholas. You have 3 tickets. Seems like you paid a disregarding a red signal ticket back in 2000. That was from 2017.
Yes, I paid this summer.
You paid it this summer. Okay, so let's do this. You do 12 hours of community service. We'll offer you allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, and we'll dismiss the other 2 tickets. We'll dismiss the allowing upon completion of 12 hours community service.
Okay.
All right, you want to do that?
Yes.
Okay. Need a lawyer to talk to, or are you fine?
I'm good.
Okay. I need that last person. Garcia Fernandez file. All right, that'll dismiss, take care of the 2 civil infractions that you had. You won't owe anything on those. I'll dismiss those. All right.
All right, thank you.
I'll dismiss the allowing upon completion of the 12 hours community service. Okay, ma'am, can you raise your right hand, please?
Excuse me.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yep, so help me God.
You do? Okay, you put your hand down, ma'am. Ma'am, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this misdemeanor offense is 93 days in jail and $500 in fine?
Yes.
You understand that you have a right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking this off, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Okay, ma'am, let me draw your attention back to July the 21st, 2021 at around 2:05 p.m. in the city of Detroit, ma'am, in the area of Schaefer and Ethel Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer?
Yes.
And on that date, did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
And you couldn't do so, could you, ma'am?
No.
And why is that?
My license is suspended. I'm in the process of paying off tickets. I just paid off 4 this year, and besides this one, I have 2 more to pay off. I just had a court date yesterday for another ticket, so I'm trying to get my license back.
Well, once 12 hours of community service, you won't have any thing to pay off here. So I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of failure to display. I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. And with the stipulation of probable cause, Counselor, I'm gonna dismiss the other matters.
Okay, thank you.
All right, we don't. Ma'am, when can you do the community service? Can you get it done by December 22nd before Christmas?
Yes.
I'm gonna set it for review, December 22nd, 8:25 a.m. If you've completed it, ma'am, you don't have to show back up. However, if you haven't completed it, I need to see. I need a good phone number for you too as well, ma'am.
Hold on, can I get that date again? I'm gonna try to write it down in the notepad in my phone. December 22nd.
At 8:25.
All right. 22nd, 8:25. All right. Yep.
All right, and I need a good phone number from you.
313-765-7307.
Okay, that's very good. And the number over there at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center is going to be 313-879-2155. You can call over there this afternoon. They can get you set up with those community service hours, and you can get this put behind you. All right?
All right. Thank you.
All right. There's nothing further, ma'am. If I don't see you back, then have a great and safe, happy holiday season. If you haven't done it, though, I need to see you back on the 22nd and on 8:25, okay?
All right.
All right, very well. All right, Mr. Lynch. Mr. Michael Lynch.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I appreciate your patience, sir. This is the city of Detroit versus Michael Dale Lynch, case number 15-4588-041. Appearance for the record, please.
Attorney Phyllis Gaten Robinson, P71733. Mr. Lynch, can you please state your name for the record?
Michael D. Lynch.
All right, and Mr. Lynch, what I'm going to do is I'm going to dismiss your matter. I need Michael Lynch's file, please. Because you paid a related civil infraction this year, even though it goes back to 2015, you did pay that civil infraction on 11/18/2021. I'm going to dismiss the matter. I'm going to waive any warrant fees. You're going to be responsible to pay the $45 reinstatement fee, sir.
Yes, sir.
And you'll have a clearance here once you pay that $45 reinstatement fee, okay?
Yes, sir. Thank you, Your Honor.
I appreciate your patience. If there's nothing further, sir, have a safe and happy holiday season, all right?
Thank you. Likewise, sir.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
What's the last name?
Lynch. Michael Dale Lynch. All right, next up will be
Your Honor.
yes.
Mr. Fernandez does want to take advantage of the recommendation.
Is he in the room now? He's back.
He is, yes, Your Honor. And Judge, I'm going to, in the hopes that I'll be able to get this to work right, I'm going to turn off my video so you're just going to be able to hear me.
Well, you're fine now. I don't know. Sometimes I've done that. You're fine now. All right, but you can turn it off. I know who you are. All right. So, Mr. Yeah, that's the only one. All right, Mr. Garcia,
Yeah, Your Honor.
is, we're back on the record with Mr. Gustavo Garcia Fernandez. Did you, understand that to be the case that you want to take this deal, sir?
Mr. Fernandez?
Yeah, that cut out.
You want to take this deal?
Yeah, I want to take the deal.
All right, let's do this. All right, sir, can you raise your right hand, please?
Yeah.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yeah.
Now, sir. Sir, do you understand if you're not a citizen of the United States, you have a conviction of a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Yeah.
And, sir, you understand that, the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
Yeah.
You understand you have a right to a trial?
Yeah.
You understand by taking this off, you're gonna give up that trial right?
Yeah.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, sir, I'm going to take you back to May 31st, 2021 at around 2:24 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Illinois and Verner, sir. Did you have contact with the Detroit police on that day?
You said Livernois and Werner?
Yes.
May 31st. I can't really recall. Do you know what happened?
This is something about some marijuana. I don't have the actual ticket in front of me. Were you in possession of, are you in possession of, what is that? What is that, greater than 2.5 ounces or 12 plants on that day, sir?
Yeah, I can't really recall, but I mean.
Well, you gotta be able to recall, did you have some marijuana on that day?
Yeah, I mean, I probably did.
Were you in possession of more than 2 ounces or 12 plants of marijuana on that day?
Nah, no, I don't think so. Probably like.
What did you
Judge?
say? Yeah.
So, Mr. Fernandez, we just want to we want to be able to proceed however we're able to, but that means that if we want to take advantage of the recommendation, that there needs to be a factual basis. If it didn't happen, it didn't happen, and we'll set it for a trial date. So did you want to take advantage of the recommendation? Do you want us to set this for a plead you not guilty and set it out for a trial date?
I'll take the recommendation.
Okay, then, sir, the question that was being asked is we have to be satisfied that if that in fact on that date you had more than, is it up to or is it more than 2 ounces of marijuana on it?
I have the number here. I don't know if it correlates right to the right. All I'm in possession of is a ROA, so I have the number. You can look it up. 333.2796538.2.
For the moment, then, Mr. Fernandez, let's just go with the fact that were you in possession of more than 2 ounces of marijuana on that date or no?
Yeah.
Or less than, I think it's less than 2 ounces.
Oh.
Yeah, it was probably less than. And that's what I recall in like a paper I seen on the ticket.
I get confused on the greater than and less than signs.
You got it in front of you, Judge, so I'll.
It's the Pac-Man, Your Honor. It's the Pac-Man. The Pac-Man goes greater than.
We've all got to go back to 3rd and 4th grade math.
Yeah, I know, that's my dyslexia on that. I was a very good math student, but that greater than or less than sign, my clerk has helped me out, is less than 2.5 ounces of marijuana or less than 12 plants. So
Regardless, Judge, I think that I'm satisfied at least to that count.
Okay, very well. All right, he has some marijuana on him on that date and time. And, sir, were you, on July the 21st, 2021 at around 7:08 PM in the city of Detroit, did you have an occasion to be pulled over by the Detroit police on the area of Forest and Sanders, sir?
You said what?
On July 21st, 2021 at around 7:08 PM on an area of Forest and Sanders in the city of Detroit, did you have an occasion to be pulled over by the Detroit police on that day?
Yeah.
And on that
Pretty
day,
sure.
did they ask you to produce a valid driver's license? You were in a 2014 Chevy, black in color.
What?
Were
A
you
black,
driving,
you said a mal,
driving 2014 Chevy, black in color?
I was driving you said a Malibu?
No.
Or Impala?
I don't know what type. I said just a Chevy, 2014 black.
Nah.
Well, we're gonna set this for trial.
Thank you, Judge, certainly.
Actually, yeah. It was a 2000. Because I can't really recall. It was July this year.
July of this year, July 21st. You've been smoking too much weed?
Or, nah, I was just thinking about the other times I got pulled over.
How many other times you get pulled over?
It was just that one time on Livernois and Werner, and the other.
Where was the other time?
I was caught. It was by. Let me see.
Stop moving the camera, sir. Stop moving the phone.
I'm sorry.
Maybe that'll
Yeah,
help.
we'll place it down.
Put it down. All right. Now, on Fort and Sanders, around July 21st, 2021, at around 7:08 PM in the city of Detroit, did you get pulled over by a Detroit police officer on that day?
Yeah, Your Honor.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yeah.
You couldn't produce
I didn't have it.
You couldn't produce it, could you?
No, I couldn't.
And why is that?
Because I don't have a driver's license.
All right, I'm gonna find.
Satisfied, Judge.
The amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, which stipulates the probable cause, I'm gonna dismiss the other 2 counts.
So stipulated, Judge.
The 3 counts, dismiss, dismiss, dismiss. 4 counts. I don't know why I gave them that good of a deal. 4 counts, dismiss upon completion. And December 22nd, you need to have this done. Review at 8:25 AM. I need a good phone number for you, sir.
My phone number?
Yes.
All right, it's 313-721 2015.
You have an ink pen, sir?
You said what?
Do you have an ink pen?
Oh, an ink pen? I could get one. I could write it in my notes.
Write it in your notes.
All right.
313.
Yeah, 313.
879.
879.
2155.
2155. Okay.
Call them today at 8. I mean, after this afternoon, and then get that done by December 22nd. If you don't have it done, I need to see you back that morning on December 22nd at 8:25 AM If you have it done, sir, you don't need to show back up. You have a safe and happy holiday season, all right?
Wait, so you said I have to get the 24 hours of community service done by December 22?
Yes.
And do I give you what they give me by December 22?
You don't
Like
have to show up. If you got it done, they'll let me know.
Oh, they'll let you know? Okay.
Yeah, you need
That
to
sounds
stop smoking all that weed.
No, I don't smoke.
You don't smoke weed? Well, I
Nah.
don't want to ask you what you were doing with it then.
You said what?
I don't want to ask you what you were doing with all that weed on you then.
Oh,
All right, sir.
yeah, it's because
Mr. Fernandez,
No,
that's not something
Yeah.
for you to respond to. Just please be quiet.
Yeah.
my speaker, like my iPhone, I have to like
It's
something placed
okay.
in my ear.
It's okay to be quiet,
Just-
Mr. Fernandez. Please be quiet. We don't want you to incriminate yourself, okay?
Yeah, thanks.
All right. Have a very good day, sir.
All right, you too, sir. Appreciate it.
All right, let's go with Mrs. Sandy. Ayala.
Hola.
Hola.
Spanish.
All right.
Español.
Do you speak Spanish?
Sí.
Yes.
I wish I did.
Quisiera yo hablar español.
Y yo inglés.
And I'd like to speak English.
You'll probably learn English before I learn Spanish.
Creo que usted va a aprender el inglés antes de que yo aprenda el español.
Ojalá.
I hope so.
Do you want to do community service, ma'am?
Señora, ¿quiere usted hacer servicio comunitario?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, how do you pronounce your last name?
Y dígame cómo usted pronuncia su apellido.
Ayala.
Ayala.
Ayala, that's what I said. All right.
Es lo que yo dije, Ayala.
This is the city of Detroit versus Sandy Ayala, case number SP 124-71701 and SP 124-98831. Appearance for the record, please.
Así que este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Sandy Ayala, número de caso SP 124-71701 y SP 124-98831. Que todos digan su nombre.
Attorney Phyllis Gaten Robinson on behalf of Ms. Ayala.
Sí, yo soy Phyllis Gaten Robinson, abogada defensora para la señora Ayala.
Okay. There's an offer here that allowing an unlicensed driver to drive 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss upon completion, and I'll dismiss the other matter if you take this deal.
Así que tengo aquí yo una oferta de la fiscalía donde usted se declararía culpable de haberle permitido un chofer sin licencia a conducir. Le daríamos 12 horas de servicio comunitario y el cargo queda desestimado cuando usted cumpla las 12 horas de servicio comunitario y también desestimamos los otros cargos.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
Ma'am, can you raise your right hand, please?
Señora, ¿puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad, nada más que la verdad?
Sí, claro.
Yes, of course.
Put your hand down.
Baje la mano.
Ma'am, you understand a conviction for a misdemeanor offense if you're not a citizen of the United States could potentially implicate immigration issues?
Señora, ¿comprende usted que una condena de un delito menor puede tener un impacto negativo en su estatus inmigratorio si usted no es ciudadana de los Estados Unidos?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Y comprende usted que la pena máxima para este caso pudiera ser 93 días en la cárcel y o multas de $500 máximo?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand that you have a right to a trial?
¿Entiende usted que usted tiene el derecho de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
By taking this offer, you're gonna give up that trial right?
¿Y comprende usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a ese derecho?
Sí.
Yes. Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya consta en el acta?
No.
No.
Okay, ma'am, let me draw your attention back to September 15, 2021 at around 2:58 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Cecil and McGraw, ma'am. Did you have an occasion to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer on that day?
Señora, permíteme recordar en la fecha del 15 de septiembre del año 2021, aproximadamente a las 2:58 de la tarde, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Cecil y McGraw. ¿Tuvo usted oportunidad de encontrarse con un policía del departamento de policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
On that day, did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y ese día el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Sí.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, ma'am?
Y eso usted no lo pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto, señora?
Así es.
That is so.
Okay, ma'am, and why is that?
¿Y por qué fue eso, señora?
Yo iba a recoger mis niños y me lo encontré en un stop y luego llegué a un semáforo y el policía me dijo que me detuviera más adelante porque mis vidrios estaban polarizados.
Un momentico. Yes, I had my kids with me and that I was at a stop. Then I went up to the light and I can ask you to continue, Your Honor. Continúe.
Y entonces me dijo que los vidrios estaban polarizados y que me pidió licencia y una aseguranza y yo no tenía.
And he asked me to show my license and proof of insurance and I did not have that on me.
All right, very well, ma'am. I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I'm going to sentence you to 12 hours of community service. I will dismiss that upon completion of the 12 hours of community service, and I will dismiss the no insurance with stipulation of probable cause.
Bien, señora, así que yo encuentro que usted es culpable del cargo modificado de haberle permitido un chofer sin licencia a conducir. De sentencia le doy a usted 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Una vez que usted haya completado las 12 horas, el cargo quedará desestimado. También vamos a desestimar el cargo de no tenía comprobante de seguro de vehículo si estamos de acuerdo de que hay causa razonable.
Okay.
We do so stipulate, Your Honor.
Sí, estamos de acuerdo, estipulamos, su señoría.
Okay, ma'am, I have a phone number here, and I have a trace, uno trace, 765 trace 058. Is that your number, ma'am?
¿Y ese es el número de teléfono suyo, señora?
Sí.
Yes.
Did you get that, Ms. Buenteo?
Buentello, ¿usted escuchó eso?
Repite, por favor, señor.
Please repeat it, sir.
Trace uno trace, 765 trace 0 trace 8.
Perfecto, muy bien.
Very
Perfect,
well.
thank you.
Now, you need to take this number down, Ms. Ayala.
Ahora, señora Ayala, usted necesita apuntar este número que le voy a dar.
Ok.
Ok.
Trace uno trace 879 2155.
Ok.
313-879-2155. Okay.
All right, call them this afternoon, ma'am, and I'll give you till December 22nd to complete that. If you've got it done, you do not have to show back up. However, if you don't have it done, I need to see you back December 22nd at 8:25 a.m. for a review.
Así que, señora, yo necesito que usted los llame esta misma tarde para que haga los arreglos. si usted le voy a dar hasta el 22 de diciembre para que cumpla las 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Si los ha completado para esa fecha, no necesita volver a comparecer, pero si no ha cumplido las 12 horas para el 22 de diciembre, entonces necesita comparecer a las 8:25 de la mañana.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, if I don't see you, ma'am, have a very safe and happy holiday season, okay?
Y si no vuelvo a ver la señora, le deseo a usted unos días feriados seguros y muy felices.
Gracias. Tengo una pregunta.
Thank you.
quisiera
I do
decir
have a
algo. Yo ya saqué mi aseguranza por cualquier cosa porque el policía me dijo que tenía que sacar mi aseguranza.
I already got my insurance because the officer told me that I needed to get insurance.
All right, we're dismissing that anyway.
Ese cargo lo estamos desestimando de todos modos.
Oh, ok, está bien. Solo para...
That's fine. I just wanted to...
Very good, ma'am.
Que tengan un buen día. Gracias a
Está bien,
todos.
señora. And may you have a good day, and thank you to everyone.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Buenas noches. Adiós.
Bye.
All right. Alicia Chavez,
Yes, I'm here.
is that Crescenia?
What was that?
Middle name Crescenia?
I can't hear you.
What's your middle name?
Crescencia?
Crescencia, I'm sorry.
Yes,
All right.
it's okay.
This is the city of Detroit versus Aliciana Crescencia Chavez, case number SP 122-87091, SP 122-8714, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Tim Malafide on behalf of Ms. Chavez, Your Honor.
Okay, Ms. Chavez, where are you?
I'm right here.
Okay, ma'am, you have 4 matters. I can let you close these matters out with nothing on your record, with 18 hours of community service.
Okay, I will do that.
You'll do that? All right.
Yes.
Can I get a summary page for her, please? Okay, ma'am. Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, I swear to tell the truth and nothing but the truth.
You can put your hand down, ma'am. Do you understand that if you're not a United States citizen, a conviction of a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Yes.
You understand that the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have a right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yes.
And you understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yes, I understand.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Okay, now let me draw your attention back to July 22nd, 2021 at around 1:59 p.m. in the city of Detroit, the area of McGraw and Trenton. Now, did you have occasion to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer on that day?
Yes.
Summary. And then on that day, ma'am, did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, he did.
And you couldn't do so, could you?
Because I don't have a driver's license.
Okay, very well, ma'am. I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. Also, ma'am, did you get pulled over for disregarding the red signal?
Yes, that's what he told me.
Well,
Judge, we'll stipulate to the face of the ticket.
All right, we'll stipulate, based on that stipulation, we'll find you responsible of the amended count of blocking traffic. And we'll sentence you to 8 hours community service on that, with a total of 12.
Okay.
No, I'll set 18 hours of community service. I'll sentence you to hours of community service on that. with the
So is it
total
8? I'm sorry to
18
cut you out.
service.
Okay, so it's 18 hours altogether, or 18 plus the 8 hours?
No, 18 hours of community service
Okay,
altogether.
okay.
Okay, so ma'am, can you get that done by December 22nd?
Yes, I'm out of state right now, and I won't. All right, yeah, I will be able to, because it's, yeah, I will.
Are you sure? I can give you some more time if you need to.
Well, more time would be, I would like that because I'm out of state right now and I don't come back until 4 days.
January 5th, 2020.
Okay.
That's gonna be set for review at 8:25 a.m., ma'am. Do you have the number over there at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
No, can you give it to me?
313.
One moment. 313.
879.
879.
Yes, 2155.
2155. And that's the
Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. And you can put your phone number in the chat. We need a good phone number from you.
Okay, how would I put it in the chat? Do I like text it or do I just tell you?
Hit the chat, you can just put it to me at the court. You can select where am I? Select.
Oh, chat. Okay, I see it.
Select me, Judge Perkins.
Okay, I see it. I'm going to send it right now.
All right, well, let me confirm that I get it before you leave, all right?
Okay.
If you've done the community service, ma'am, you do not have to show back up on January 5th. If you haven't got it done, we need to see you, okay?
Okay, and I just call that number and let them know that I'm trying to do community service?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Have a great day, ma'am.
You too, I appreciate it.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah, that's 31. Okay, I got the number in the file. Let me send that number to you now to make sure that we have that number.
Governor, you know, we still have Mr. Pele that was scheduled for last week, still here.
And okay, now what is I was gonna ask you about him. What is he? What does he got? Is he on the docket?
He was on last week's docket. He missed that date and he tried to reschedule. You said they haven't hit it this morning.
Spell his last name for me.
It's spelled P-E-L-L-O-T. His first name is Gabriel.
Gabriel.
Yes.
This is the city of Detroit versus Gabriel Leon Pellet. Case number SP 1211985, counts 1, 2, and 3. Here for the record, please.
Attorney Phyllis Gayton Robinson, P71733, on behalf of Mr. Is it Watts Dion?
No, Leon.
I didn't hear you, Your Honor. I'm sorry.
Gabriel Leon Palat.
Okay.
I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. Pronounce your last name for me, Mr. I need to pronounce it. State his name for the record. Have him state his name.
My name is Gabriel Leon Pallett. P-E-L-L-O-T.
Okay, Mr. Pallett. All right, your offer today is going to be pleading to allowing an unlicensed driver to drive 12 hours of community service, and we'll dismiss the other matters. We'll dismiss the matter upon completion of the 12 hours of community service.
Yes, sir.
You want to take that deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right. Can you raise your right hand, Mr. I need another stapler. I see a stapler. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
You can put your hand down, sir. This one doesn't have mistakes underneath. Sir, you understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have a right to a trial?
Yes.
And by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Okay, sir. Sir, I'm going to draw your attention back to July the 15th, 2021, at around 1:50 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Green and Navy Street, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer?
Yes.
On that day, did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
And you couldn't do so, could you, sir?
Say it again.
You couldn't produce that valid driver's license, could you, sir?
That's correct.
And why is that?
I don't have one, sir.
All right, I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of allowing unlicensed drivers drive. I'm gonna sentence you to 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss that upon completion. When can you complete the service, sir? Can you complete it by December 22nd?
Yes, sir.
All right, December 22nd, review at 8:25 a.m. You have the information. I'm sure they have your number. Sir, I appreciate your patience, sir. And if I don't see you back, have a safe and happy holiday season, sir.
Same to you, sir. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
God bless you.
God bless you as well. Okay, the person in the person there, that person in the K51, we need to put a sign up or something saying that he needs to turn his whatchamacallit on. Where is Miss Graham?
Señor,
I'm here.
What are you so late for, Miss Graham?
Class, sir.
And where? I don't have you on the docket today.
Nope. You told me to contact you back once I finish paying off those tickets. You didn't. I don't think you set me a date.
Let me see.
Last discussion we had, you told me to pay off the tickets, and it was some class that you would possibly recommend me for.
Oh, you haven't paid anything?
Yes, I have, sir. You gave me. I'm about to read your ticket numbers. You gave me 3 of them. I paid them. Let me find these ticket numbers. SP 183943911. I paid that off.
What's your middle name?
Danielle Lessie.
All right, why aren't these other ones taken care of?
SP1, the ones you gave me, SP107.
Hold on a second. Let me get your file, because if you had some tickets from 2019, those should have been, I should have set those defaults aside.
Yeah, you told me you was gonna take care of all of that once I came back and pay the tickets.
You need to play SP 107-03083. You haven't paid that yet.
What did I pay? SP 82? Okay, 83. Because I paid 82.
So all I have to pay is 8.3 because I paid the 2 that you gave me 3 ticket numbers to pay off.
I don't know what we're gonna do about K51. He's been in here all morning long and he has not, can we find her file, please? Is there?
Which
Ashley
one?
Brown.
Who?
Ashley Brown.
Does she have a driver's license?
Driver license number?
Yeah.
G 650-072-135-480. All right, let me get that. And then once we, sir, you're gonna have to, he's gonna have to turn his audio on. Yeah.
Señor,
So you want me to wait, Mr. Perkins?
necesitas,
I'm sorry.
You have to wait.
Okay.
Trying to get your file.
Okay.
You put that sign up for him. If it's written in Spanish.
yes, sir.
Yeah. Very well.
Señor, necesita activar el audio.
Yeah, K51.
He's been here all morning and I've sent him messages and.
Yeah, I have too.
El que está aquí con la K51.
He can't hear you because his audio's not connected.
Ooh, okay.
There he is.
Well, somebody's back. I don't know if they know they're not seeing anything.
Sir. You're not saying.
Yeah, because they can't hear us. They don't know who we're gesturing at.
All right, let me put him out. All right. I need to say what I wrote in the file. What I will do. Let's call the cases.
When was her current court date?
I don't know. Let me see. I told her to pay by. Here it says pay. 12/20 scheduled for review on 12/20/2021. So you got until a week and a half to pay this stuff. You still have.
Are you talking to me, Mr. Perkins?
Yes, you still have to pay SP 107-03081. That's hers.
No.
Oh.
Okay, so, okay, because you just, I'm trying to write it down. I'm sorry, because you had gave me SP 107.
03083. So SP 107-03083. There they are. Put that sign.
Okay, and you said I have to pay that by?
What's her name?
Move it over so they can see it. Ashley Brown. I want to dismiss this no insurance, no proof of insurance for her and waive all the fines and costs on that. Let's see, I'm going to dismiss this improper plate. After 2017 ticket, I don't know why these things weren't dismissed. All right, I'm going to dismiss that. That was 2000. That was this year. As it relates to the other civil infractions that are old, I told her I would waive the late fees and the reinstatement fees and get her to the cost. You don't even have to do it. We can just do it on paper.
Cause I don't see it, yeah.
Put it in the system. So, waive late and reinstatement. Waive late plus reinstatement. Waive late plus reinstatement. Late plus reinstatement. Waive late plus reinstatement. Waive late plus. Let's call the case, this is the city of Detroit versus Ashley Graham, case number SP 107-03083. Appearance for the record, please.
Tim Alpha on behalf of Miss Graham.
All right, this is a case that came to me before. Ms. Graham's not supposed to be here until the 20th, so come back on the 20th at 8:25. And that way we can do it, we can make sure that this one case is paid, we'll dismiss upon payment. And then on the other case, we're going to dismiss case number 217-305572. We'll call that case, we'll dismiss that case. We're also going to dismiss case number SP 107-03091. We'll call that case and dismiss those two cases. The other cases, the other older fees and costs, I'm going to waive the late fee and the reinstatement fee for each one of those cases to get you back to the amount of the original ticket.
Thank you, Your Honor.
If you go online and look up that dollar amount, you'll be able to start paying on everything right now. But come back with that SP 107-03083 paid off, and then you will be satisfied with me. And then we'll put a time frame in there for the other stuff and set it for a review. All right?
Okay, thank you so much.
You understand everything, ma'am?
Yes, I do.
All right, so I'll see you back on next week.
The 20th.
The 20th at 8:25. All right.
Okay, thank you. Have a blessed day, Judge.
All right, have a great. All right, this is the last person. You got to connect your audio. I'm blocking that sign. Just go move it over a little bit, Madam Corporate Court, Madam. No, the other way, yes. No, that other way, you had it right the first time. You had it right. Over. No, the other way. The other way. Keep going.
This way.
There you go. I mean, looks like they're trying.
They're trying.
It looks like they are trying, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Can we put a sign up to tell them to call in?
Looks like they're trying to read the sign. Probably trying to read it off the paper.
Yeah, he needs to call in.
Yeah.
Would you like me to prepare a sign, Your Honor, to tell them to call in?
Yes. I don't know if it's gonna do them any good because they don't have, if they don't.
Probably trying to read it off a small screen, so. The phone.
There's no way of knowing who that is.
Is that good, Your Honor, or should I move it over some?
Over to their.
That's centered. That's.
Well, it's got my, you don't see my, I see my thing in the middle of it. Maybe you guys don't see that.
I think they're reading it.
They need the number though. Did you put the number at the bottom of the?
No, I need the number.
Well, the number will be, we want to give one of the. You got a Zoom ID number so we can call in up there, Madam Clerk?
For you,
For them,
I mean, for your courtroom.
yes. No, not the, you know, the telephone dial number first.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
on your thing.
And I'm assuming we've all considered the fact that they can't physically call in because no one there speaks Spanish. Unless we're gonna put,
929.
What's this for? 434?
Yeah, but it's not.
It's the same thing. 929-436-2866.
929. What is that again?
929.
436. 866.
8.
And then they're gonna have to put the ID in there.
I'm missing a digit, Your Honor. 929-436-866.
2866, yes.
2866. Very good. I'll write that on the board.
He's connected.
He connected?
oh, now you
He's
gotta
connected.
unmute, you got, make him unmute.
Yeah, now he just has to unmute. There he is.
Oh, speak.
Yes, okay, yes, sir.
There you are.
Oh,
I'm here helping my friend here. I think he's the one who's got the tickets. He don't speak English.
What's your friend's name?
¿Cuál es el nombre de su cliente? Ahí está, la traductora está aquí para ayudarlo, señor.
Ok, gracias. Mi nombre es Josué Alcides Medina Canales.
Okay, my name is Josué Medina Canales. I see him under the 8:30 a.m. docket, Your Honor.
Oh, Christina.
Medina Canales, first name Joshua.
Okay, on the second page.
Yes, sir.
All right, very well. See it? Medina Canales.
Medina.
MEDINA dash.
MEDINA.
Going toward the top of the middle of the page. Here, I guess.
You got the file?
No, I don't have the file. You have it?
The last name is Gonzalez.
No, Medina Canales. Yeah, print it out. You got it? All right. Very good. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Jose Medina Canales, case number SP 119-46501 and SP 230430, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Así que el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Josué Medina Canales, número de caso SP 1194651 y casos SP 123043001 y 2. Que todos digan su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Attorney Phyllis Gaten Robinson on behalf of Mr. Medina Canales.
Soy la
Sir,
señora
say your name
Phyllis
for the
Gaten.
record.
Soy la señora Phyllis Gaten Robinson, representando al señor Josué Medina Canales. Diga su nombre, por favor.
Sí. Sí. O yo soy Josué Alcides Medina Canales.
Yes, Josué Alcinas Medina Canales.
Alcides Medina.
Alcides.
Yeah, Medina Canales.
Yes, Medina Canales.
Okay, Mr. Medina Canales, you want to do some community service to clear this up, sir?
Así que, señor Medina Canales, ¿a usted le gustaría hacer algún servicio comunitario para aclarar este asunto?
No quiero pagar.
Quiero pagar, si se puede, ¿verdad?
I would like to pay if I can.
Can't pay in here, you're gonna have to go to another court date. If you wanna pay, we're gonna send you back to your alphabet judge.
Usted no puede pagarlo aquí. Si usted quiere pagarlo en vez de hacer servicio comunitario, le tenemos que dar otra fecha en la corte y mandarlo al juez que está encargado de los cargos que comienzan con la primera letra de su apellido.
Ok, voy a hacer eso, lo que dice, sí.
Okay, then I'm going to do that. I'm going to do what you say.
Well, we can dismiss all this with 12 hours of community service.
Si usted cumple unas 12 horas de servicio comunitario, ya con eso podemos desestimar el asunto completo.
Ok, está bien.
Okay, that's fine.
Can you raise your right hand, please, sir?
¿Puede levantar la mano derecha, por favor, señor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, sir, you can put your hand down.
Señor, ¿ya puede bajar la mano?
Sir, do you understand that a conviction for a misdemeanor offense, if you're not a United States citizen, can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Señor, ¿comprende usted que una condena de un delito menor, si usted no es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, puede potencialmente afectar su estatus inmigratorio? Yes.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Y comprende usted que la pena máxima para este caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand that you have a right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene el derecho de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
¿Y comprende usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a ese derecho de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what I stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya consta en el acta?
Repítame, por favor.
Could you repeat that, please?
Has anybody offered you anything other than what I stated in the record?
¿Alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que yo acabo de decir y que ahora consta en el acta?
No.
No.
Okay, sir, I'm going to draw your attention back to July the 25th, 2021 at around 12:22 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Verner and Dragoon, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to be pulled over by a Detroit police officer?
Así que, señor, le llamo la atención a la fecha del 25 de julio del 2021, aproximadamente a las 2:22 de la tarde. Se encontraba usted en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Verner y Dragoon, y se encontró usted con un policía del departamento de policía de la ciudad de Detroit.
Sí.
Yes.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y ese policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir.
Sí.
Yes.
And you couldn't do that, could you, sir?
Y usted eso no lo pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto, señor?
No pude porque no tengo, andaba una licencia suspendida desde hace años.
I couldn't because I had a license that's been suspended for years.
All right, all right, sir, I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I want to sentence you to 12 hours of community service. Upon completion of that 12 hours of community service, I will dismiss this ticket, sir, and I will dismiss the other 2 tickets with stipulation of probable cause.
Your Honor, we do stipulate.
Así que bien, señor, acepto su declaración de culpable al cargo modificado de que usted le permitió a un chofer sin licencia a conducir. Su sentencia es 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Una vez que las haya completado, el caso queda desestimado. También voy a desestimar los otros 2 cargos contra usted si podemos establecer que hay causa razonable. Sí, establezco que hay causa razonable.
Ok, sí.
Okay, yes,
Bien.
that's fine.
We need a good phone number from you, sir.
Necesito que nos dé un número que funciona para usted, señor.
El número mío es 586-371-3558.
My telephone number is 586-371-3558.
¿Quieres cambiar la dirección de?
All right. He needs the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. That's, do you have an ink pen, sir?
Y necesito darle el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit. Dígame,
Ajá.
¿tiene usted un bolígrafo, una pluma para apuntarlo?
Sí.
Listo.
Yes.
Sí, listo.
Ready.
Trace, uno, trace.
Oh,
879 2155.
313-879-2155.
Okay.
2155.
Yes.
Sí.
Ok, 879-2055.
21.
Okay, so 879-255.
879-2155.
879-2155. Área 313.
Ok, sí, gracias.
Okay, yes, thank you.
Can you complete that by December 22nd, sir?
¿Y pudiera usted completar estas horas para el 22 de diciembre, señor?
El 22 de diciembre, sí.
By the 22nd of December, yes.
Yes. All right. Very well.
Okay,
If you have that completed, sir, I do not need to see you back. Have a safe and happy holiday season. However, if it's not completed, sir, I need to see you back on that day at 8:25 a.m.
Bueno, señor, si usted puede completar esas horas de servicio comunitario para el 22 de diciembre, entonces usted no necesita comparecer y le deseo a usted unos días feriados seguros y felices. Pero si no lo ha completado para el 22 de diciembre, necesita comparecer ese día a las 8:25 de la mañana. Si no ha completado las horas, el 22 de diciembre a las 8:25.
A las 8:25, ¿verdad? Está bien.
Si no las ha completado, that's fine.
Pero, hablando de este número me ayuda, ¿no?
O sea, hablando al número que me dio, sí me ayudan, ¿verdad? Para poder yo hacer el trabajo.
That is to say, if I use the number that you gave me, they will help me so that I can do this work.
Yeah, call Miss Quinteo, and she asked for Miss Carmencita Quinteo.
Sí, llame ese número y pida a la señora Buentello. Pida por la señora Carmencita Buentello.
Carmencita Buentello.
Carmencita Buentello.
You can hang up and call her now.
Cuando cuelgue con nosotros, déle una llamadita a ella ahora.
¿Cómo dice, por favor? Ay, discúlpame.
What did you say? I didn't hear. Excuse me.
Buentello.
Call them up now.
Llámelos a ellos ahora.
Ah, bien. Bien, claro que sí.
Okay. Yes, of course I will.
All right, if it's nothing further, sir, have a great and safe and happy holiday season.
Y si no hay nada más, señor, entonces le deseo a usted unos días feriados, seguros y felices.
Ok, igualmente.
Okay, I wish you the same.
Very well. Have a great day, sir.
Muy bien, que pase muy buen día, señor.
Ok, gracias. Gracias a ustedes también. Gracias.
Okay, thank you, and thank you to you all.
Thank you.
Ok.
No tienes que hablar ese número.
Sí, corto.
Vale, de acuerdo.
All right, that will conclude the morning. Appreciate everyone.
Your Honor, we still have the other reviews.
Okay. The other reviews, I was just gonna go through those. Let's see, we'll do it now.
And Your Honor, I spoke to Mr. Phillips and we deeply apologize about the mix-up with Eric Wilson. The community service provider did tell us that he completed community service, but he got confused with him and another client. So we have put a protocol in place so that doesn't happen again.
So Eric Wilson, he said he didn't do it.
Correct. And the service provider reported that he had completed it, but the service provider confused him with another person.
But
So
why didn't he say that himself then?
I'm sorry?
Why didn't Eric Wilson say that himself?
Oh, he didn't know. Eric Wilson didn't go. The community service provider reported that he had completed it. Yeah, yeah.
I got it. Okay, so the service provider said Eric Wilson was honest about him not completing it. Service provider.
Yes.
All right, there we go.
So we have put a protocol in place so that doesn't happen again.
No problem. If things happen, that means we're going through a lot of cases, and that's one case that inadvertently slipped through the cracks, right?
Yeah, I appreciate his honesty.
Yeah, we can deal with that. Yeah, you're about to go. All right. So we want to go through some of the reviews.
Yeah, hold on, Your Honor. Let me,
I have some of them put off that have already been done.
Those are all A's for the reviews. So what if they ain't paid, you gonna do it paid?
If they haven't paid or if they're not on this list, then we're just, we won't pay this and we'll put a show cause out. All right, let's see this. I think that most people will take care of their stuff. So hopefully.
So Griffin, you gonna do a show call?
Griffin is not, it's Griffin in the, Irvon, Jamal Griffin, I don't think he's in the program. Yeah, put a show cause out. All right, this is the city of Detroit. Where's my docket sheet? Here it is. City of Detroit versus, is this all of this stuff?
Yeah.
Irvon, Jamal Griffin, case numbers SP 51072 count 1, 2, and 3, SP 6904333, and 19460491. I guess somebody can put their appearance on the record.
Thirdly, Your Honor, Tim Alpha on behalf of the defendant.
All right, today is the date and time set for a review. He has not satisfied his obligations. He owes some money. So we're going to show cause your client.
Yes, Your Honor.
Find out what's going on with him. All right.
Your Honor, what is that person's name again?
There's the second person on the docket, ERVAUGHN, Jamal Griffin.
Thank you.
Move on to Kevin Morris Cornett. This is the city of Detroit versus Kevin Morris Cornett, SP 1222911. This case, I do have him on the docket. If you can put your appearance on the record, someone.
Once again, Your Honor, Tim Alpha on behalf of the defendant.
All right, and I do have him, but I see that he completed this. So we're gonna dismiss this case.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I don't know if he was part of community service or not, but I see he's paid.
Yes, Your Honor, he was a part of the community court program.
Dismiss. All right, so I'll put dismiss up there. Can we make sure that those cases get dismissed?
Oh, yeah.
I just wrote them on the top right there. All right, we'll dismiss that case.
Your Honor, the interpreter apologizes for interrupting, but I'm wondering if you would care to release me at this time?
We don't want you to go, Madam Interpreter, but I should have thought about that anyway. I'm sorry, but
That's fine.
you're free. You're very free to leave. We certainly appreciate you. I don't know if you'll be back before the holiday or not.
I'm not sure myself, Your Honor.
Well, if you are, then we'll see you before then. If you don't, then you have a very safe and happy holiday season.
Thank you, Your Honor. I wish you the very same. Take care, everyone.
We'll look forward to seeing you.
Thank you, sir. Be well.
Very well. Vasquez, did we call Vasquez's case? Vega Salvador?
No, Your Honor.
He completed his, right?
That is correct.
This is the city of Detroit versus Vega Salvador Vasquez, case number SP 121-61891. We have his case dismissed. He completed the community service.
Hey, darling, I'm in court. I'll call you right back as soon as I'm done. Okay, bye. Bye-bye.
What about Julia Witt?
No. We lost contact with her.
No contact?
She came in for the initial intake, but beyond that point, there was no contact, no answering the phone, no nothing.
Does this guy need drugs involved? We need more ROAs with her, but this is the show files. That's all right. You can just, when you get to her, you can just print out those and show files. All right. Well, this is case number this is the city of Detroit versus Julia Marie Witt, case number SP 1128381 and SP 1191822, and case number U59447221. That is an alcohol related case. So we're going to show cause her on two of them, and we're going to KPS her on the other one.
She had more than one.
You can show pause all of them. We will place a let me see if I can remember her. She has three, and near the bottom, the last three on the ROA.
And they said, did they set them all for show cause?
Well, then we set the ones for review. She has some other pending.
I'm not, this person right here, Julia Marie Wright. I'm not.
Y'all see her on the docket?
I only see on the docket.
Yeah, we'll set a KPS on her.
This one. Yeah, that's what's in the stack.
Oh,
She in
it
this
is?
stack.
Okay. All right, there we go with that. Then we have Alvalos Louis Orosa
Rosendo.
No, I think it's Orozco.
Oh, me, Orozco.
Orozco, yes. Put a $200 cash bond. For Witt on the drug case. Mrs.
That was a
Harris.
part, yeah. This one right here. Right. No, this one. I can pull the reviews out.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Louis Orozco Alvalos, case number SP 124781991 and SP 124799901. Appearance for the record, please.
Tim Malafide, on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
Did he complete his?
Yes, he did. At Plaza de Sol.
I don't see him on this list, but I will. I don't see him on the list, but you have that.
On you're talking about the list, the summary?
Yes.
He's on the bottom of the first page.
That's Carlos Alberto Cruz Lopez, right? Or am I looking at the wrong one? All right, maybe I'm looking at the wrong one. I was just clearing off my desk. All right, I have those completed. You have those completed, so I will close this out. And then we'll close. Oh, he has 2 counts of blocking traffic. I thought he had an alarm. Oh, we got 2.
She has this Jewel phone. I'm glad checking. She got a court date on this ticket. It's scheduled with Judge Taylor on 4/22/22. So do you want me to take this?
Now that she has a court date.
But you're
Give her
gonna
a
take
show
this.
cause on the reviews now. Let's get this. That will do it, right?
You also have Hector Salinas Velasquez.
Okay.
Need his case number?
Not yet. Let me get Mr. Rose's post thing taken care of. Close him out properly. Yeah, we already Vegas Salvador Vasquez, right?
No, this is Hector Salinas Vasquez.
Oh. I don't see him on the oh, let's see.
He wasn't on the docket for today, but his review date was today.
Okay, not on the docket today. Detroit versus Hector Salinas Vasquez, case number SP 1226751. Appearance for the record, please.
Attorney Phyllis Gayton Robinson, P71733 on behalf of Mr. Vasquez.
All right.
It's scheduled for review on December the 15th.
That's scheduled for review next week. Okay, so we will Salinas, so how is that spelled?
Salinas?
Yeah, I see what's wrong. We'll save us some work for next week then and just close this out. That'll be it. He's completed his community service, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I got 8 hours of community service. And I'm gonna close that out. All right? There's nothing further. Everybody, thank
Your Honor,
you.
I'm sorry,
Yes.
Your Honor, did we get Brian Pelcastri?
Yeah,
He's
early
under-
this morning.
Yes, he came in. He came
Got
in
it.
this morning. Yes.
Okay,
Everybody's
and
done except for the people that are review at 8:45, 8:50 on the third page.
okay, great. And we got Rosendo Martinez. I just didn't have them checked off. She's under 825. Did we get her?
Yeah, if they're up on the top sheet, we got them. On the first page, we got everybody up there. Some of them did before the first thing. I try to get them done the
Awesome.
first when they come in, so they're not just sitting there waiting.
Amen. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you so much, everybody. And we got it completed. So we will be back, at least I'll be back, God willing, next week. Same time.
All right, Your Honor, have a wonderful day.
Yes.
Thank you, everyone.
Happy
Have a good
holidays,
day.
everybody. Bye-bye.
Yes.
Bye.
Those two, I just printed out or dismissed. Well, one of them closed out, but they did the 8 hours, it's just a block of traffic. That one's dismissed because they completed their obligation. That was taken under delayed sentence. All right, that's it. These are minutes forms.
Yeah, they need to have one of them, what's the lefty subs? They need to have that down.
Lefty? Where's Lefty? Oh, yeah. They got one, 8 yeah, the Phillies cheesesteak place.
Yeah, my son-in-law bought me one over the weekend, I was like, oh my God.
If you go to that little dime store place over there downtown on Congress and Griswold, they got a nice Philly steak too, but it's small and it's kind of expensive, but it's good. Yeah.
It would be nice.
Lefties is all right, but see, when I look at Lefties, I go to Philadelphia and they
Be like, oh.
and it's like
I mean, that's the place to be, Philadelphia, nobody gonna compare with that.
So I know, they advertise and they hold it out there
You
like
be
that.
like,
Yeah, you're like, the last time I went, it was pretty good though. But it's as close as you're gonna get. It used to be a place on 7 Mile, just the other side of Greenfield, that,
That had great steak.
guess what she said? My daughter just said that they bought her lefties for lunch.
I wish I was eating lunch with her. I know that.
That's exactly.
My daughter said she
Oh,
wished she
you won't
was
believe
eating
it. Just talking about.
Just talking about that. That's crazy.
Just came through.
That is crazy. All
There
right,
must
Your
be
Honor.
one somewhere down here. I don't know.
I'll probably be in here tomorrow, because I know Sonya on vacation. So.
Oh, you know why she said that? She's listening to us on the whatchamacallit.
Tell her you gonna whoop her.